Happy 1-year full-time streaming anniversary! 200 congrats on a full ye sleepy shark lady!
Hello, welcome in. Hi everybody. I hope that everyone has had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I took a weekend. I usually don't have both Saturday and Sunday off, so it was different, but I had quite a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Also, Mixudo, thank you very much for 5 months. And Copbolts, thank you very much for the gifts of the Merryweather. Welcome in. This person's a workaholic. Yeah. Congrats on 1 year full-time streaming. Thank you. Hope you got good rest and recreation. I did. I slept in till like past 1 p.m. on Saturday, and then accidentally again on Sunday. But I only slept until midday today, so I made sure to sleep in and catch up as much as I reasonably could. Hooray! Did you actually rest over the weekend? I made sure to rest Saturday and Sunday. I got some organizational stuff done, so as I don't completely do nothing the entire time. But otherwise, yes. I did my best to rest. I watched movies with Rumi and Vivi. It was very nice. Any workouts? I made sure to do stretches and what do you call it when you do like the step up and down stairs? I did that. I did that. But I was, as it turns out, incredibly sleepy. Incredibly sleepy. Organizational stuff translates 20 hours of work. No. It was just trying to get the Notion calendar stuff set up because I've always just used a regular to-do list. And I decided to start working on the Kanban boards like Trello that they have. But instead, inside of Notion, so it syncs up to a calendar. I can sync like Google Calendar to it and stuff. So I have that on the way to like actually keep track of things. Because I found with like a big to-do list, right? You kind of lose track of things over time as you work your way down by saying like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, it's now Thursday, so put that in. I had to move this bullet point over to that day. And gradually there'd be like a graveyard, kind of like a silt at the bottom of a river of any little tasks that just like fall down there. But now I'm able to keep track of like bigger projects and things a little easier because, well, I've kind of just been going, I guess you'd say, taking it day by day each time for a long while. So it's nice to at least put in a little bit of effort, even if it's supposed to be a break time. Just go, okay. More things than just, okay, what are we doing today? Yeah. Hello, Miss Hulko. Hello. Do you Kanban the Agiles and Scrums and Waterfalls? Absolutely. Working through a technical debt? That's not really technical debt. It's more so just catching up to regular to-do items and keeping track of things. Because, yeah, I've kind of just been going day by day, like, what did I do today? I'm so tired. Okay, let's get that done. Fuck. For a while, so it's nice to still be on track. I also got some regular Earl Grey for today, so I hopefully will not have an upset tummy from the French vanilla stuff. Yeah, it's a T2 one. There's a lot more floral than the other one I have. But neat. Despair-oriented design. Yep, not a good thing to get stuck in. But I'm hopeful. And yeah, of course, I was a little sad as well. Don't worry. I healthily cried in my bed and then tried to spend time with Rumi and Vivi. We watched a couple movies. I made sure to watch, what was it? Watch Novocaine, which was like a Jack Quaid comedy where the guy can't feel pain. Very funny. I do recommend it. It was a good thing to start off with, so we all got to laugh in. But oh my god, the effects where like he sticks his hand in a deep fryer and he tattoos himself and he like gets glass shards and he can't feel pain, so he's just like, yeah, it's fine. At one point, pours like a boring kettle on himself. Happy 1 year. Thank you very much. Welcome in. And the other movie we watched was the new Stephen King one, The Long Walk. And it was really interesting because about 20 minutes into the movie, we've been completely silent the entire time. And then we pause it, and both Viv and I look at each other and go, the writing is really bad, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I expected to really like The Long Walk because I've been looking forward to it for ages. I think the movie wasn't that good. I think there's multiple times in it where they couldn't decide on like a time period for The Long Walk to be set, because originally it was written like 1967, published in the 70s. And so you have this poetic prose that seems like it was probably written by Stephen King, potentially, mixed in with like a more modern fucking fuck, as naturally people get executed on The Long Walk. Kind of insane. Yeah. Whew. Sounds bad. Yeah, and there were multiple moments where the directing kind of didn't make much sense in terms of how to keep it, you know, tone-wise not a comedy, because it's meant to be very serious and showing how fucked up the country is and how fucked up that these kids are getting. But everyone, as an actor, looks like they're 30, so they aren't like convincingly teenagers. They also don't look particularly dirty or tired over the course of it. And so that kind of felt a little strange as well, because you'd think in the book they can a lot more easily describe the character's mental state and stuff that you otherwise would have to say out loud, which at multiple points in the Long Walk movie, you'd have characters that would just say, I understand now the value of so-and-so. I get it. I understand now. And it's like, it's like all tell instead of show. Because they just say how you feel, how you're meant to feel. It didn't feel subtle. You couldn't really say that they were tired. Everyone looked kind of sweaty, but also not really, and they kept changing shirts. Also, they didn't bring like another pair of shoes at one point. And then the real thing which made it kind of silly with The Long Walk was you'd have multiple times like there were dramatic character death moments that turn into a comedy because of the final line they choose to throw in and the way the camera cuts away way too quickly as the line is said. So it feels like a Smiling Friends bit. There's one point where the character's dad is executed, and as his final thing, like, do you pledge allegiance to the country or do you remain in your ways, or whatever he said? And the dad turns to the side and goes, never forget what you are. And then immediately he's shut and it cuts away. So it goes from this really dramatic moment about Nietzsche, Kierkegaard, all being banned books in this futuristic dystopia America, to then just the dad go, never forget what you are. It doesn't show any of the banned things. It doesn't show them talking together. It just shows them getting taken away and then point blank executed with like this really cringy line. I thought that was insane. And we just couldn't stop laughing at multiple points because they couldn't really keep the horror aspect going. And they didn't really make the people look that tired. So yeah, I was surprised, like, because when we looked online, a lot of people were praising The Long Walk and saying it was really great. But yeah, had a lot of fun talking about it with Vivi though. I won't spoil the ending, but the ending had a similar problem where, like, why would you have that line there? That just ruins the entire moment. Yeah, overall The Long Walk, it just felt like corny. Stupid premise. I think it's an interesting premise, but they gotta actually show the character's mental state and the effect it's having on their bodies. Like, they should be soulless husks after walking hundreds of miles without sleeping. That is an actual death march. Instead, like, they look kind of sweaty. and one of their shoes breaks. That's kind of it. But yeah, other than that, made sure to watch, I watched Superman yesterday as well, and Vivi had a sleep. And Vivi didn't stream yesterday, which if you... I feel so bad. If you take a look at Vivi's Twitter, you'll see why she didn't stream. Because I was out on the couch, Rumi was up there too, and we just hear Vivi's door open, and then she screams for help. There was a centipede that crawled down while she was asleep, and she heard it go thunk. Turns on the light, looks over, it apparently landed on one of the anime figurines and curled down it like the xenomorph tail, and then thunked onto the floor. It was a good, I want to say just under 30 centimeters long, apparently. So that was news to me, because I didn't know we had centipedes in Australia, let alone... I didn't know we had centipedes, especially in South Australia. How long? It was like under 30 centimeters. It was fucking huge. It was a foot long, I suppose, for the people in the US. It was huge. And turns out, yeah, they're venomous. They apparently cause extreme pain and can kill children. They hurt a lot. Yeah, I've heard that they are extreme painful. And so Vivi had to ask for help, and Ruma grabbed it while I got Vivi out of the way. I gave Vivi a huge hug. What's with Australian fucked up funnel? I don't know. I didn't know these were here. And so as we go back upstairs, I'm like, I didn't know they were here. Like because we said, okay, don't worry, Vivi. Centipedes are solitary animals. It's okay, it'll just be that one. Go upstairs after calming it down, giving her a huge big hug while she cries. Okay, I need to Google, are they actually solitary animals? Thank fuck, because I would feel so bad if we'd said that just to make her feel better, and no, it turns out they actually are in groups. Yeah, so like, category of centipedes of Australia. Thank you. Yeah, so... Oh my god, we have so many. What does it look like here? Australia giant centipede. It looked like, apparently... Yeah, apparently kind of like this one. But like a foot long. Those are fairly common in South Australia. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it fell on the Jill figure. So it landed on the anime figure and did a down it. Might be this Chucklefuck. Hang on. Potentially. I only saw like a glimpse of it. It looked dark. It was... Ugh. What's it like living in a land before time? Scary, but it's mostly fine. It's just... Ah. Terrifying. Are they edible? I don't know. Rumi grabbed it with the paper towel, and they were like, And we all had to go down there with Vivi and shine a torch around and be like, okay, are there more? Are there more? And bring extra paper towels in case we had to like grab another. Yeah, and the entire night, I ended up checking my room all over for centipedes. Anytime I heard a sound, I was terrified. Yeah, so we're gonna have to look into pesticides and potential like barriers and maybe closing off some holes in the house because grab a paper towel. Yeah, look, it was what we had. I grabbed a shoe. Rumi was concerned with not having it be seen and like wrapping it up. Because Vivi seemed very scared. Just looking at him like, that's fair enough. But yeah, I would not have fucking grabbed that with paper towel. Anytime I see a bug I don't recognize, I shoo and then throw that fucking thing at it. And then go in with a second shoo. And hammer it. You're overcorrecting for a little thing. They're venomous. It was a 30 centimeter long set. I'm going to show it to you again. 30 centimeters long and venomous. It's not little. Put your hands up in front of you now and measure out a foot with your hand length. That's very big. That's very fucking big. Yet the size of a fucking ruler. How do you get a sizable gap in the ceiling for that to slide through? That's what I'm terrified with. I'm like, how did it get in? Maybe you could just go into the gaps in the doors. Which, in that case, I grabbed with the hands and tossed it? No one grabbed with the hands. It was always like covered with paper towel. I had a shoe. Maybe vents. Oh, yeah. Vents would make sense too, which... That's very alien-like, isn't it? They're in the vents. Yeah, multiple times last night I heard a bump and just immediately went... And I had to turn on the lights and check around my room and be like, okay, did something fall out? Is there a centipede? You can maybe slink in through windows. Congratulations on your anniversary. Yay! That was very good. I made sure to try and take a bit of a social media break as well. So if you'll be seeing my... Where is it? Yeah, so I tweeted like 3 AM the other day. I'm like, hello, I'll be away a couple days to rest. I'm gonna hear the case of sad and lonely. Because naturally, VTubing, as much as I am very grateful to have wonderful friends. And for Cheyenne and Vivi. VTubing naturally is kind of staring at a screen and like the wider space can be a little isolating sometimes. But it is what it is. And really you just need some time away to collect yourself, be grateful for the stuff you have, and then you feel better. But it does hit me every now and then. There was something very funny. I didn't want to reply directly to them on Twitter because I feel like I give them attention. But where was it? Hang on. There was a very funny thing that made me feel way better seeing this message. Because it was from like a certified schizo. Yeah. Okay. It got marked as spam, but I got the notification. I'm just gonna screenshot it and then blur out their name so as to not give them the attention, of course. Alright, there we go, and and grab this one up into here. Yeah, so I said I'm getting hit with the case of sad and lonely, and someone said, did you literally just go last week to a death stranded concert? We had a great time with a wonderful friend. eyebrow raise. I think a case of sad and lonely is not what you got hit with last, unless you're using it as an excuse to spend time with the boyfriend that you don't tell chat. Chat, do you know who I spent the Death Stranding concert with? My wonderful friend, quote unquote boyfriend. Gene Famous! Aussie tomboy extraordinaire. That's... So this message was fantastic. I just had some schizo thinking that I was... When I say I'm sad on Twitter, I'm gonna go spend time with my boyfriend, and they listed the Death Stranding concert, which I spent with Jets, as an example of my wonderful friend. See, the tomboy, it works too well. It works too well. People getting confused. Oh my god. So yeah, that was great. That was fucking great. That cheered me up. Cause yeah, I was sad at multiple points, but seeing that with someone's like, damn. They think I have a boyfriend, and the boyfriend is Jets at the Death Stranding. Yeah, what else is there? Let's see. I've read the Nagata Kabi books because they came the day before the weekend. So I got to read the... What was the one I finished? I got here. Yeah, the next one in the series was My Alcoholic Escape from Reality. And then after that is Wandering Warrior Existence. So it was quite interesting reading about those ones. Where the Alcoholic Escape from Reality. This is the one. Yeah, so I read this book. It was quite good. I've been really liking this author's work. Of course, with the addendum that I hope she is okay. And I hope that she continues to have her life improve because, oh dear, does she need it. Yeah, so I thought it was interesting about the pancreatitis and... Yeah, just her writing about her experience with having everything constantly go wrong and struggling with depression and loneliness. Yeah, so I've bought all of them except for the last one now. Yeah, so I'll read those. And Saber Noctis, thank you very much for the 12 and 3 months in advance. Wow. Thank you very much, a whole year. Never understand how people feel personally hurt over withheld personal info. I guess it's parasocial, really, isn't it? Like, whenever someone feels like they're missing out on something and it's being relinquished from them, they feel like they have a right to it. And I can't fault people for thinking they have a right, but I can fault people for how they deal with that and lash out for it. Because, I mean, I've said plenty of times, like, I do this to entertain people. And when the camera switches off, it's like, that's meant to be, you guys go off into the wonderful world and you do the best for yourselves and for the people around you. Mako, please tell us the numbers in the back of your credit card. See, it's over. I'm gonna be withholding information from people. You never win. I guess I better start just like getting the wallet out now. The camera's off, it's your time? Yeah, like I definitely need to make sure I have time off. Can you scream into the mic? Probably not. My throat is still not that great. I kind of always scream in lowercase. I just go like, ah! Ah, that's me yelling. Show me your war face. Ah! What are the exact dimensions of your door? So true. Yeah, no first pet's name and no mother's maiden name. Shameful. Haglove, thank you. The pit that makes your voice lowercase. Hell yeah! Ow. But yeah, otherwise, naturally as always, very sleepy. Having a great time. To me, Mako seems like late 20s only. I'll have you know I'm 18. I was only in high school in 2000. Oh, no, it's that. Happy 18th birthday, let's go! Man, I've just been thinking, like, all this stuff. I feel like considering going full-time for a year, that's probably something I should talk about as, like, one of the topics, right? I always do just kind of go like, yay, this is the stuff I'm talking about. I'm live. I just talk about random shit. But I suppose we can do like a wow, full time for a whole year. Let's write out stuff. Wow. Let's see. So things that have happened. The happenings. We're doing like a full Vishayan merch drop, which went pretty well. Like we actually managed to do custom standees instead of just going off like, here, upload your PNG to this website. Custom standees, as well as like a third-party fulfillment system and logistics. Be going to have a good night. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely day. What else have we done? There's so much really. Like there's been actual sponsorship. I mean, hell, look up there, the lovely MSI. There has been so many like sponsorships that have been completely wonderful. That of course also help pay the bills a lot, which has been great. Thank you very much to Key Creators for that too. Yeah, so we started with Key Creators last year, and then they've really been kicking off this year. Which has all been a part of my plan to be, okay, I don't want to solely take money from chat and have to go, hello, please donate. Because I love the generosity of this wonderful community. But my ideal goal especially is to, you know, have funds from a variety of sources that aren't solely just from the generosity of people, but also like business things like, hey, you guys pay for merchandise and you get a cool thing, and I get money in exchange. Or, hey, I'm going to advertise to you and I get paid as a business contract. I still, of course, appreciate, you know, subs and bits, but I don't want to have to rely solely on those because then if, you know, I don't want people to ever feel pressured. But thank you all very much for your generosity regardless. None of you had to donate, none of you had to sub, but you still do. And it's incredibly sweet and lets me do this very silly thing that I honestly enjoy more than any other job I've really ever worked. It's fun. What else have I done? I mean, I've moved. I've moved and now have a bigger streamer. I have another 3D outfit, a better 3D setup that I will be going back into doing more with this month. We've added more people to Vishayan. Yeah, there's been the audio upgrade. Thank you again very much for the donations for that one as well. Yeah, we did the panels. Did some convention panels. As well as did my best to stay consistent on like the streaming hours. I went overseas for streaming stuff. Does a CO2 detect count? I suppose so. Now that I'm full-time, I have to take care of my health. Tried to take better care of health. Should have begun the US. That was a while ago. That was a couple years ago. Streamed on YouTube. So streamed on YouTube consistently. Hi YouTube, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Uploading shorts and getting editors. Clean the air fryer. I did clean the air fryer. I also made burritos actually. So yesterday I made sure to meal prep a whole bunch of burritos. And I tried heating one up today in the air fryer. Might need a little longer, but I did pretty good. Fixed sleeping pattern issue? Ah, that's always debatable. That goes up and down. Hi, Mako. Hello! There's also been a better website. The air fryer no longer looks like it belongs to soccer game. So true. So true. I did buy a new one at one point, but still. I made more friends. We cleaned the new one? Of course, I cleaned the front today. There was a little oil stain from, I think, Vivi using it. And so I cleaned it today. Happy anniversary change on one ball and chain to another? Oh, yeah. As much as I do love streaming, there is, of course, always the hours I put into it, which is every time I'm not sleeping and resting. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. It's like, with something like streaming. For me, at least, like personally, I'd say streaming is both a job as well as my hobby. And so it takes up all of my time because this is every time I'm not resting. I could just go live and just kind of wing it completely every time. But yeah, I do genuinely enjoy all aspects of this, even if it does kind of burn me out sometimes with just being tired all the time. Yeah, it's my jobby. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that's been one thing as well, because like before what I would do is I would wake up, go to work, get back, and sometimes that would be anywhere from like 5 to 7 p.m. And then I would stream, and that would be off until like 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. And then I would sleep. Now, it is I think a little healthier. So I wake up. I then usually check my emails and all that stuff. And then I do, instead of this kind of work here, I work on stream stuff. And now, a little better. I take breaks. I actually do take breaks now because I find that I kind of can't work as hard as I used to for as long as I used to. I gotta take breaks. Where do you fit the hidden boyfriend into this time? That's what I was thinking about. Like, I thought, do I go out and look for a partner at some point? And I cannot imagine trying to fit that into my schedule. It feels really difficult to like find time for that. I take breaks, and this will be like going out into the living room and watching TV with Rumi and Vivi. We started watching Girls Band Cry, and now that's like fully finished today. Vivi's been liking it. The 3D animation is very, very good. And yeah, then I'll usually do more work in the afternoon. More work slash... Well, I'd say admin tasks, but admin tasks is really work. So this time it's all for VTube and stuff. And then I try and take a rest around like 5:30 to 7 p.m. So I'm now resting in this time and eating and trying to be social or read. And then I stream. And then I sleep. So instead of having a 9-to-5 job, it's working from home and stuff more often. But at least I'm healthy in trying to, you know, take breaks and talk to Rumi, talk to Vivi, talk to other friends. Called Peanut yesterday. I always feel like I'm not doing enough. But that mindset is kind of, you know, I guess what leads you to being always unfulfilled, right? If I feel like I'm not doing enough, then I'm not doing enough. But if I feel like I'm doing as much as I can, then I'm doing as much as I can. And I just gotta keep trying to do as much as I can. And especially comparing yourself to others is pretty much all the time. That's what kind of fucks you up, right? Whenever you compare yourself to other people, it'll never be enough because you can't ever be that person. So if someone's, you know, hell, even outside of YouTube, and someone has a better car than you, you're not them. They could be in debt, or hell, maybe they are really rich. What's it matter to you? It makes no difference what they do to how you do. And yeah, family members. You and your family member, they have different circumstances than you do. They have a different life than you do. You gotta always compare yourself to, you know, what you want to be in relation to the you that you can be. And that's as fun as it is to say that. I guess that's part of where my, you know, neuroticism can kick in a little bit. Because my comparison is always going to be, why aren't I doing more? And I think, genuinely, sometimes I am doing as much as I can. But that part of my brain is always going to be like, you can do more. You could be doing more right now. Oh, you fucked up. Do more. Yeah, comparison's a thief of joy. You just compare yourself to other artists and get really bummed out over it, but you improve a lot from yourself, so you're better about that nowadays. Hell yeah. Okay, but I used to be less crippled and better at economics. Yeah, that's the thing as well that gets kind of rough when you compare yourself to yourself, is sometimes you might be more injured than you used to be. Hell, I definitely used to be more physically fit. I also used to be able to work for longer, you know, hours directly. But none of that really matters, because, like, you want that. And what you gotta do is keep going and do the best with what you have. And keep aiming for doing better. And being happy with yourself. And don't get me wrong, that's like the hollow, like self-improvement speak. At the end of the day, it's kind of like all you really get. Because you will never be someone else. You will always be you. The problems you have are still there at the end of the day. Same thing like moving, right? I live in a much better place now. I am so much happier than I was before. I'm not moving away from myself. I will always be me. That means the problems I have are still there. Depression, anxiety, that's still always there. It's both a comforting thing and a scary thing sometimes. As much as you improve your life, anything you change does not get you further away from yourself or closer to yourself. You can buy as much things to make you as comfortable as possible, but you're still gonna be you. And you gotta focus on being comfortable with you and just trying to help you. It's that rich men cannot enter through heaven more likely than camels through the eye of a needle or some shit. Doesn't matter how many possessions you have, it won't fix you. That fancy corner chair I have, I love to read in right now. Don't get me wrong, it is great. I fucking love that. As well as the bed frame. As well as having things that I genuinely feel comfortable with and making the space my own. It doesn't fix the problems you still got. And so in this rambling tangent that you may think has no point, of which you may actually be correct. Sometimes I think, when people say an artist's best work is when they're unhappy, it can kind of be true. Because when I think of the times that I was working as hard as possible, it was when I was terrified of being homeless and running out of money, working multiple jobs, and having no free time at all to myself. I was fucking miserable. But I think I'm still doing pretty good now. And although I don't say that I have, the drive in me to not be homeless that I did before, though of course in this economy it's always there, I'd say I'm still doing pretty good. And this big rambling meandering tangent, as I kind of crack my knuckles and go, ow, my bones hurt. You can't run away from yourself, and I feel like I've been a lot more comfortable with that over this past year of just, having time away from a day job and streaming and trying to focus on helping myself a little more. Even if at the end of the day, I'm still neurotic. I still work way too much. I get sad quite often. I get lonely. End of the day, I'm better than where I was last year. And I'm trying as hard as I can. Even if I think I should try harder, I just gotta slap that part of my brain. Because I'm doing my best. And thank you all for letting me do my best. Couldn't do it without yous. My neck hurts. By the way, that's not like a scripted rant. Not that it sounds like it. I guarantee you, people are like, what the fuck is she talking about? That's just me rambling. I'm getting wistful. Getting nostalgic. Has Mako ever done a subathon or even willing to? I haven't done a subathon. And I'm not sure if I ever will, to be honest, yeah. Because I think for the subathon itself, unless you can keep it interesting all the time, it's kind of just, hey, pay me money so that I can stream more often and even more tired than I otherwise would be. If I can think of a genuinely good idea for a subathon, where it's not just, hello, I'll go to sleep, maybe I'll do it. But until then, I don't really want to do a subathon. Knows even more efficient your time if you considered thinking about stream topics while you sleep. Well, it's one of those things where I also gotta realize that resting more often does help quite a bit. Shocker, I know. But resting does make you more productive. There was this like jack-off post from someone that was like imitating a LinkedIn, but on Twitter, and saying, Australia's work culture is so bad. People clock out at 5 p.m. and go back to their families, or just arrived in Silicon Valley, and the culture is thriving. Everyone's awake at 9:30. It's like, oh, are they like out at cafes? Are they like having dinner? Are they with friends? No, they're in the office at 9:30 p.m. and they're working so hard. And it's like, okay, are they getting paid like 3 times as much as they are in Australia? That makes sense. Are you gonna pay people in Australia 3 times as much? You're just like, hello, work more, and therefore you'll get more done. It's like, that doesn't fucking work. Ever worked a job where people are still there at past 5 p.m.? People aren't doing shit. They're looking like they are. They're spreading things out over the day because they have to be there physically. Or if you pay them enough, where they're gonna burn away their life like that. Duck noses? Yeah, the point of work is to be able to do stuff away from work, or to feel as though your job is genuinely fulfilling you. Right? Like, you work to either get paid and get fulfilled. In my eyes, this is how I see it. Sometimes you get both, and that's good, but usually it's all of them. So if it's like just this one, that'd be like volunteer work. You're not getting it paid very well, but you'll feel like you're doing something good for the world. This is, you get paid so that you can do other things and feel fulfilled that way. And the music kind of stopped. I'm kind of lucky in that I would say, for me personally, I'm lucky in that both of these kind of work out for me, for VTubing. I feel fulfilled having, you know, an audience to listen to my ramblings, that enjoy the silly things I say, and I get paid to do it. And that also lets me do stuff away from stream that I also feel quite happy with. So I'm very lucky in that regard. Yeah. And I have definitely gone back and forth. Like, I'd say teaching let me feel fulfilled for a little bit. And then came all of the wonders of the modern educational system and ChatGPT. And then suddenly that fulfillment kind of disappeared, and I was just, well, I got paid. I guess I'll find other things. And every office job, software job that I've worked has all been, I get paid, this gives me no fulfillment at all. Which is fine too. For most people, they're just gonna really feel like they get paid and their life shouldn't be their work, or else it's just gonna be, you're the 15-year plus employee at Amazon, and they're gonna send a text message to you that you've been laid off and you'll get your severance. Goodbye, fuck you. I know some that work 12-hour shifts for 6 days a week, 5 to 6 years they've burnt out completely. Not sure if they ever recover properly. Yeah, like you can do 12-hour days every day for a certain amount of time. You will not be able to do it forever. You very likely will just break something. I don't know. I guess there are still people that feel like if their job pays them enough, then like a hostage negotiation. They have to feel like they get fulfillment from it. Or else it might be too painful to confront the fact that they had to find something outside of just their work. Yeah, I've definitely met people that you ask them if they're happy in the job and they're like, no. You ask them what they do outside of work when they do have time, and it's like, well, they get ready for their work. If I was about to do 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, I'd crash out and shit on the boss's desk. Yeah, I can't imagine ever doing 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. That would be cooked. I think they do that in like Hong Kong, China, black companies in Japan. Silicon Valley, I guess. Oh, just set up a tent in the office. Yeah, 12 hours a day, 5 days a week is insane. 6 days a week gives you nothing at all outside of work. But yeah, I'd say overall this year, I feel a lot healthier in regards to how I approach stream. I still, of course, have the times where I feel tired, sad, like I'm not doing enough. But I feel like I've reached a better point than where I was previously. And the different projects and, you know, diversification I guess I've done of income to be able to feel more comfortable has definitely paid off. You work 12-hour shifts with a 1-hour commute either side. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Yeah, like on a 996 schedule, like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 6 days a week. I think I would just be able to sleep on the day off, and then that's it. I cannot imagine doing anything else. And you debuff yourself with empowerment costs and 20% of your income. You only visit a community for 40% of your time. Oh, yeah. Like, if you get paid for it, maybe. But if you get paid, like, a regular wage to do that, but then they're like, oh, we're family. Insane. You know what else is insane? The ad break that Twitch is doing now. It's time for all of you to stand up and stretch. Come on, up you go. Stand up, stretch, move your limbs. Oh. Hello, Wawa. By the way, if you want to check out some wonderful, wonderful ads, exclamation MSI. The wonderful MSI has a Black Friday sale on now with a huge array of laptops of every price point for you to check out. They got pretty ones, gamer ones, business ones, handheld ones, expensive ones, middle range ones, and cheap ones. Check out the lovely Black Friday sale for MSI now. I've got one of the laptops. It performs insane. It's got like a 5080 in it. The sale is on now. It's running for the month. Go! Guapa, shell. See, it's stuff like that that I'm very grateful for to have this year. Like wonderful sponsors to work with that help me, you know, like support the stream without having chat directly, you know, send me money for it. Oh, stretches. Oh. My back. That was a deep crack. Fulfillment of being a cog in a wheel. Yeah, look, if people feel happy in like the regular office job and feel fulfillment in that, I won't begrudge them. That's them. I'm not them. I'm sure they would. The Pez with Shiny Kiki signature? Yeah, I sent it through because we all signed that at PAX. I was waiting to send it through. Very cute. I'll try to get an ads because you're from African business thanks to put a forward show on the ad. With pieces of laptops, find places that make specifications hard to find red flags. Oh, absolutely. Always make sure you can read the specifications. Anytime you go there, you click into it. If it doesn't tell you like what's actually in the machine, you should be down for like, there's some pre-builts I see, like desktop ones, where it'll say, yes, it has X something 70 motherboard. You're like, what motherboard? One of them. Doesn't fill you with confidence, does it? But what else is there? Yeah, all the wonderful Vishayans. The Vivi. My silly face. Yeah, gacha game motherboard system. Which, come to think of it, I am actually, that's on my to-do list, is to make Vivi a PC part list, because we're gonna get Vivi upgrade. So Vivi, PC upgrade. So I gotta look up and see, okay, what are like the modern CPUs? What GPU to get? What RAM is good? Because RAM had like a huge like price increase now, didn't it? Are you aware of logical increments? No. I mean, I'm saying it's a PC builder. I also see the top post on Reddit is stop using logical increments. So I'm unfamiliar. It's still rising? Oh no! Yeah, so I think trying to get the PC part list sooner rather than later would be very good. It's an amazing website as a starting point for PC builds, gives you incremental builds based on budget. Ah, okay. I mean, we can take a look then. Logical increments, Australia. What do they got? Okay, they got destitute builds. You know, I'll zoom in a bit. Destitute, when you're completely devoid of surplus dollars, it's only a PC. Ultra HD graphics 610. Wow! Can you do it on stream? Potentially. For finding the parts leads. For building them, I'm not sure if Vivi would feel comfortable doing like a full PC build stream. Clonk, welcome in. Thank you very much. But yeah, Vivi has quite a large budget, so I'm like, I feel for a stream build that's gonna last years, this would probably be fine, like one of these ones. Like 5,000. Yeah, definitely, I'm not AMD. For a streamer, AMD still is not gonna work well. Sadly. And CPU. Okay, what's news on Intel? Are Intel CPUs any good lately? Because I kind of have been swearing by AMD Ryzens for the last while. Because wasn't that like the 1400 series is the degrading one? No. Not really. Boop. Kind of fucked. They don't degrade themselves in newest BIOS, but still go AMD anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I can't imagine you a $930 CPU. God damn.
Congrats on your 1-year anniversary of full-time streaming.
Thank you.
I'm happy to see the personal growth you've made since then.
Hell yeah. Kyle, come brave. They got for the 3 months. Oh, yeah, let me put this thing in the corner so people like, Mako, what you doing? Looking. Making PC build for Vivi. Yeah. This would be power hunger too. Yeah, can't they do like the insane turbo boost that no cooler can actually support? No, no, we do not need like a water cooler. Why is it they always go to what? A $5,000 PC. $5,000 PC. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, is it just me or is that insane? 8 terabyte hard drive? Why would you, what? Why would you put a hard drive in any new build? Get an NVMe SSD. Why would you grab a hard drive at all? That's for long storage. Okay. No. The 1000p. I mean, a platinum power supply, you would want this, yep. Cost, a $500, you're using $500 on the case. For using $500 of your 10% of your budget on the case. $5,000, $500 on a case. Are you what is this website? Logical increments? I mean, this is probably like automatically generated, right? So I can't fault them too much, but Jesus. $670? How much are they spending? Okay, okay, 4090, that's what you expect to see in one that much, but like... Oh my god, MSI. Still 32 gigabytes for a 6,000. Are you shitting me? Okay. I'm using a Western Digital W Black. Just one? One SSD for this. One SSD. 2 terabytes is quite gigantic. I have a 4 terabyte SSD that I'm filling up with games, and a 2 terabyte SSD on my OS that is almost full again. It's not quite gigantic. It's really easy to run out of space. Yeah, I would say more SSD space over the hard drive here, like 100%. And again, the $500 case. Fractal North. $179. You do not need anything more than that. Yeah, chat, like $179 for this puppy right here. That's all you need. There's no reason to spend more on a case when this one's already great. Yeah, look, I think this one's kind of okay, but just eh. Also, one sec. Turn the heater on today since it got a bit cold, and now I'm like, oh, now it's too hot. My temperamental body. This was a starting point. We have no idea on stuff. Fair enough. Okay, so that would probably be something like, as far as builds go, CPU, AMD, one of the X3D chips, a GPU, likely a 5080, RAM, 64 gigabytes. Actually, that's a good point because it is DDR5 now. What is the CL and the megahertz to choose now? Because I'm still confused on DDR4 what to choose. Because with DDR5, they're always dual channel, so you don't necessarily need 4 sticks. So it's always 2 sticks, not 4, right? 6,000 for AMD. Okay, so the megahertz would be 6,000 megahertz. And CL30? So that would be 232 gigabyte sticks. Okay, let's take a look then. All right, what do we got for that? 6,000 megahertz DDR5 62 times 32 gigabyte. Holy fuck, that's $500 now. Okay, RAM is a lot more expensive. Thanks, AI. That's kind of expensive. Oh wow, a lot is sold out. Jesus. Oh, fuck, alright. What happened? Was it really just AI overnight fucked everything? Because this is actually like over double the price. What the fuck? Okay, cheapest. $200 for 16 gigabytes of the cheapest memory possible. Last week went up another 10%. Okay, fuck. So we should buy it sooner rather than later because the trend is still going upwards. Oh, okay. So I should get Vivi to buy the RAM like today, tomorrow. God damn it. When it's static ice, it's just because I'm looking at like all the models and stuff. Because static ice would find everything, but I'm like, I want to see the pictures and identify. Okay, so G-Skill, probably not. It's like the cheapest, like 64 gig, goddammit. Price at a high capacity, let's go 2 times 32. The cheapest is $649. And 3 months average, it is 100% plus and 170% plus for some. Okay. Fuck. I love AI. It's 64 gigabyte, 6,000. There is some from Yuma that's a bit cheaper. But they're like Kingston. Oh no, they're all out of stock. Okay. God damn, okay. Yeah, $500 seems like that's about the price that people are paying for stuff. They got the fucking Team T Create DDR5 RAM for $469. CL48. T Create CL48 fucking $469. At least it's free delivery. Yeah, this might be the worst possible time to build a new PC. That sucks. Oh dear. Yeah, PC Pod Picker still works for the list. Okay, is this memory still even available? Because, okay, Amazon. Hang on, let me open that up. Nope, that 32 gigabyte kit is instead of $140, $360. And the 64 gigabyte kit is $600. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. $64 gigabyte. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Okay, yeah, everything is, even on Amazon, out of stock. Welp. That's bad. That's surprisingly bad. Okay, what are the actual reasons? RAM price increase. Check AliExpress. No. I am not buying PC parts off of AliExpress. That is ridiculous. There is no point where I would ever remotely trust that. Especially for a stream like work PC.
RAM prices are skyrocketing right now. Let's see how that's going to work out for consumers. Heads, consumers lose. Tails, manufacturers win. Consumers lose. It's heads. In some of our price checks today, we found memory kits increasing by 169%, 116%, 181%, and similar. By hard dollar amounts, some of these have gone up by hundreds.
In 4 months? Oh. God damn it.
Of dollars for kits of 32 gigabytes in a span of just 1 to 2 months. Higher capacities have gone up by $400 or $500 in some cases. At one point, we observed a 1% increase per day for 13 days. There's even new reports showing that these recent price increases are to blame for Nvidia's potentially delayed unannounced Super Series refresh. With
That's fucked.
Are
you shitting me?
The company will prioritize denser GDDR7 modules for workstation GPUs. Prices are skyrocketing due to a combination of things that we're looking into today. These include data center demand, suppliers understocking due to previous oversupply, and other factors that we'll explore. Something else to put on your radar is that NAND flash for SSDs will also go up, or continue to go up anyway, as enterprise demand ramps, and as they compete.
Oh my fucking Sam Altman, you prick. Ow!
For inventory. Historically, the DRAM market follows about a 4-year pricing cycle. It's kind of like our industry's version of Roman mythology, where we're just begging the three DRAM gods.
Let me just let Vivi know. Okay, so update on the PC build situation. Everything is fucked. Everything memory related is fucked. And we'll get you to buy one tomorrow so that we have that before the prices rise even further. Because they are going up day on day right now. Thank you, OpenAI.
To bless us.
You're a pre-built? That doesn't help.
With good DRAM prices for consumers, but unfortunately, the
a pre-built is gonna 100% skimp on RAM and get the cheapest RAM possible. That probably isn't gonna be that great to put in the machine.
Pantheon of Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron only listens to the prayers of the companies that buy from them, not the consumers. So server demand is fundamentally altering the traditional nature of this market, which means that the DRAM industry is exiting that roughly 4-year cycle of memory pricing, and it's remaining elevated for longer than typical. For example, in OpenAI's partnership announcement with Samsung and SK Hynix.
My current RAM is she doesn't have DDR5. Vivi's PC is quite old, so she has to buy DDR5.
As part of its Stargate project, the company stated it was, quote, targeting 900,000 wafer starts per month. Tom's Hardware reported that this...
That's why we're gonna spend like a whole bunch on a PC. Like she has a big budget for it because it's gonna last years. And her last PC is quite old. So she has to buy everything new because would it be come out of the CPU or motherboard? No, she has to buy everything new. Her PC is years old. She doesn't have a PC that can support DDR5. That's what I'm saying. Her motherboard right now will not support it. She's buying everything new.
Suppliers have also begun doing the thing that they've...
Because she can't even have all the models on screen in like a collab because then it lags the PC out. And that's usually the easiest thing to run.
Been doing in GPUs on the NVIDIA side, for example.
Yeah, the mobile list too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we're gonna the PC bill. Look down at the bottom left, the pause on half an hour. This is why people are like, oh, well, you need a motherboard. Yeah. Where have you been?
CPU side, sort of, with Epic CPUs as opposed to Ryzen desktop, although that's a much better market for us consumers than basically any of these other ones. But the thing that they're doing in DRAM is diverting supply resources away from what would become desktop supply, consumer gaming type supply, and towards higher margin supply for things like HBM or like server memory.
Gosh dang it. Ah, well, we'll do the best with what we can get. Alright, so it seems like, yeah, Vivi's PC is gonna have to deal with... Oh, dear. I think this is the highest I've seen RAM prices ever. Wow. Because, like, who the fuck is Clev? Right? Who the fuck is Clev? I have never heard of Clev memory. What the fuck is Clev? Oh my god. Like Team T create. It's on Clev. It's on Kluby. It's on Dingy. Just G-Skillet. Holy shit. I think the play might be grabbing a 32 gigabyte stick. The plan might have to be buy 1 times 32 gigabyte now. And in future, another 32 gigabyte when prices are down. Your 2x32 kit you got earlier this year from $209 to $770. Whew, okay. Now you really don't want to be on single channel. Okay, okay. This is where I'm gonna pull against you and say DDR5, I looked this up. DDR5 works differently than DDR4. If you're working off of DDR4, you need to double check that. And that single channel, so a single stick, is dual channel. Which confused me as well. I didn't know about this. I was going off the idea that I was to buy 2 sticks. Turns out DDR5 apparently does have 1 stick works there. No, it's still the same. Okay, hang on. DDR5 dual channel per stick. Does dual fetch, okay. Instead of 1 64-bit channel per module, split into 2 32-bit channels with 8-bit error correcting per module for more efficient memory access. Difference is not as big as DDR4, but there is some difference. Each DDR5 module runs in dual channel. The controller to the RAM and each module runs 2x32. And 2 sticks of them be quad channel. Okay. You get half the performance running one stick. Okay. That's not what I've heard or seen from any of the benchmarks last time I looked this up, so I'm going to double check that. DDR5, single versus dual stick.
When I reviewed Chewy's U-Box, I was kind of...
This is a mini PC, and I imagine it'd be a different case on a larger PC, right?
So I just got my hand.
God, YouTube keeps trying to give me shorts. Well, no, it's really annoying. YouTube on the TV app. Anytime I try and watch a video on the TV, 90% of my search recommendations are on shorts instead of actual videos. And there's no way to disable shorts on the television. So it keeps trying to give me short videos. And I'm like, why the fuck would I have a television and watch vertical video on it? Thanks, Google. Doesn't make any sense. Most of the work in the vast majority of Intel and AMD motherboards are not capable of running more than 2 slots of 4.8 speeds, trade-off between speed and capacity. There are 2 motherboards at level 1 tech review that can do it. Okay. I'm not sure about getting half performance per stick, though. So, raw throughput is half with 1 stick. Not gonna double say they've taken 32-bit channel GFO, split into 2 16-bit subchannels. Okay, that's different than the numbers we just saw. So I'm confused where you're getting that from, because it's different than the numbers we saw that said it was 64 and split into 32.
Hands on probably the most insane DDR5 RAM. Question of high capacity performance. Then let's just get right into it. Right after I get into this ridiculously good ad spot from our sponsor, PC Builder. PC Builder is a service currently available at computer.
Okay, where is the list? Let's take a look.
And
also, don't worry, I understand that people are trying to help with PC parts, but also that 90% of people giving tech advice on the internet are wrong, myself included. And if I see conflicting advice, I will just assume people mean well, but also don't know what they're talking about. So don't worry. We'll get there.
Memory bandwidth and a healthy boost to clock speed. Aren't just like combining 2 DDR4 modules into one. It's more like taking that one module and splitting its bandwidth in half, with one channel handling each half. I know, probably a bit confusing, but all we really need to know here is that DDR5 modules are, in very simplified terms, dual channel all on their own.
This guy seems like he knows what he's talking about.
And if you're like me, you heard that and thought that you might be able to get away with just a single module and still get about the same performance out of it as you would with like 2 lower capacity modules or something.
Is this gonna be like a no?
Which is why this video exists, because you know I tested that theory and the results are pretty interesting. But before we jump into the benchmarks, can we just take a moment to appreciate this monstrous kit Gail trusted me.
This was a few years ago, but I guess it's still to me like effectively the same kind of thing.
To play around with for a bit. These kits are rated to go all the way up to 8000 megahertz, which is a clock speed
Okay, it looks like a Digimon kinda, but also I didn't know they made 8000 megahertz RAM. That's kind of insane. Holy shit. Wow.
Can't even wrap my head around right now. And neither
oh
can
yeah,
AMD,
I did hear that the
why
previous
Ryzen
Ryzen ones
7000
did really like
system I
having
use
4
for
sticks
testing
instead of 2.
can only really handle 6000 megahertz right now. The new Intel systems can handle much more than that though, so if you're with Team Blue, you'll actually be able to get the most out of these. They're also available in versions with latencies as low as CL32, which by current DDR5 standards is right in the sweet spot. But let's be honest here, as impressive as the specs these things pack are, they seemingly exist for one reason and one reason only: to be as bonkers as possible. Each module has 2 friggin' fans built right into them, and both...
I did not expect that to be a fan. Jesus. Yep, you know, I didn't dismiss it before, but people in chat might have a point with looking at pre-builds, because it's possible that the pre-builds might be different prices that may have not taken into account the massive inflation. Or maybe they have already, who knows. So it might be worth a quick look.
along with mass stop them entirely, but I couldn't find any way to do that without just like sticking something in there and breaking them.
What's the benchmarks?
1800 and uClock. I can get it to go on. All right, let's kick things off with Cinebench, a test that is pretty notorious for not showing great memory scaling, and wouldn't you know it, that's exactly what we've got.
Okay. Single module and then 2 modules at different speeds. Huh.
Nothing too special to see here. The Blender benchmark has a pretty similar reputation for not showing all that great scaling, and
not much difference there, I guess.
And again, that seems to be the case here too. But at least here's the first case where the 2 sticks show at least a small victory over the single stick. 7-Zip, on the other hand, has historically favored memory configurations quite a lot, and this is where the theory goes off the rails a bit, with the dual Gale kit walking out with a pretty demanding lead in the compression results,
okay.
and to a smaller but no less interesting extent.
So there is a
the
difference.
decompression
It's not
results too.
insane.
Moving on to our synthetic gaming benchmarks in the form of Unigine superposition and 3D Mark's Time Spy.
So no difference in some of the game ones.
Things start to get a little more interesting. In both tests, it's actually the single module that walks out with the overall win, albeit a relatively small one. And it's only in Time Spy with the souped up Gale kit that we see anything approaching a meaningful victory, but obviously
I'm now
that
confused.
doesn't count. What does count is real gaming performance, so that's up next. And as you'll see from the charts, it's looking pretty good for our theory.
So dead equal with single module and 2 times. If you overclock it, it's a little better. Okay.
In Assassin's Creed Valhalla,
1 times 32 is going to be fine.
and F122,
Aha.
even though our dual memory kit does come out ahead of the single stick in all 3 cases, it was only by an extremely small margin. Out of all 3 of those games, the biggest win came from F122.
Okay, so it's going to be fine. So seems like, yeah, buy 1 32GB stick of RAM for Vivi now, before we have every other component narrowed down. And then go from there. Because otherwise, there's a real risk of memory getting even more expensive, as it seems to just constantly be going now. And that way, if it's cheaper in the future, it's fine. 32 is going to be enough for everything anyway. I streamed for ages on 32. And Vivi will still be fine. It's only really like the most demanding stuff that she would need more than that for anyway. Because she's not yet doing 3D. So she'll still be fine for a long time on 32. Cool. All right. Are there any cases where it's maybe not going to count?
There, the 2 sticks were only about 2.9% faster than the single stick. So, job's done. You don't need more than 1 DDR5 module to get all the juicy frames you want. Right? Well, not quite. Apparently, while some games don't seem to care all that much.
Also, Dr. Noises.
Either way, others definitely do. Both Hitman 3 and Shadow of the Tomb Raider saw the 2 modules take a pretty substantial lead over the single module.
That is in the hundreds of FPS though, which I don't think Vivi has a high refresh monitor actually. That's another point. We might need to actually get Vivi to get a better monitor too, because she might only have 1080p stuff. Because if she only has 1080p, then a lot of that wouldn't matter too much, would it? Yeah, I still remember DDR3 being like the big expensive one.
With both showing a 10% overall improvement to average FPS, while the Riftbreaker also saw a more than modest 9.5% uplift.
Okay, so it's different, but not
throws a
insane.
bit of a wrench in the cogs, but not nearly as much as in Spider-Man Remastered, where having 2 modules instead of 1 got us our highest uplift yet of 13.8%, which is definitely something to write home to your dog about. And even though the numbers for the rest of the games tested weren't necessarily all that impressive, the two modules did consistently outpace the single module in all of them, whether by 4.7% in
DDR4
Far
didn't
Cry
last long
6
for
or
DDR5
all the
came
way
out.
up to
That's also
7.
kind of fair, because I remember like 2013 was still DDR3. DDR4 I feel like was 2015 to 2019? See, only really a couple of years, wasn't it? Yeah, there was the AGP interface, PCI, then PCIe. Yeah.
1.1% in God of War. When it
The-
comes to
the
real games, it
expansion
seems
slots.
clear from this testing at least, that even though you're not always going to see massive gains in every game, the old adage of two modules are better than one still
Okay,
applies
so not
to
as
varying...
insane of a difference as with DDR4, but there's still some difference. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you, chat, very much for all the help with that. Because I was told last time that it's like, okay, one is still fine. Seems like there is a difference, and probably with streaming stuff, I guess with more of a workload separate to just games, it might matter even more. Good to check. Hope that GameCube will be decently priced. Oh yeah, Jesus. That might be why they're holding off on a price. Because people might like scalp it for RAM at this point. I've got a current PC with some same gen hardware and Frankenstein. No, like the PC is... I'm telling you, the PC is old. Like, there is no point in trying to upgrade this 7-plus-year-old PC, I think it is. Your heart's in the right place, but what I'm telling you, the PC is too old to be worth upgrading. I'm telling you, the PC is too old to be worth upgrading. It's better to start fresh. Yeah, like she has a 9th gen Intel, I think. Hang on. Vividly Vivi. She is live right now, actually. Hey, let me take a look. Let's see. Does she have a PC specs in them? Dang that. Yeah, she has 16 gigs of DDR4 and a 500 gigabyte SSD and a i7 9700. And that was... when did that come out? Yeah, 2019. Like, start of 2019. So if her next PC can last like 6 years, it'll be good. Hardcore PC is i7 and 1080. Provide a new PC, but don't think it's worth it. Yeah, like we could turn her current PC into just a stream PC, and the new one will be like the full game and stream PC. But yeah, it's often better to start fresh with some stuff like this. Is Vivi still sticking to Windows 10? That's the next question, is should we go with Windows 10 or Windows 11? I wonder. 11, 10, 11, 10. Yeah, 10 is EOL. You can get the long-term support version, but if Vivi herself isn't that confident with changing stuff, then it could be a bit difficult. Also, I might need some antacids because I am... ugh. The pressure on my head and heartburn is kicking up a little bit. Sorry, antacids are chewable. No up. I'm good. Wah. Let's catch up on what people are saying. Go for 11. Yeah, 11's probably realistically the... Sorry, mosquito. 11's probably realistically the best option. Unfortunately, as much as I don't like 11, that might be the play. Isn't there a single V2 that uses Linux? Yes, that's Mekon. She is a mink and very brave for going through and trying to use Linux like that. I would not want to be a guinea pig for, like, you know, income purposes, because both Vivi and I are at the point where it's like, okay, it's not just a hobby, it is also a job, so if something doesn't work, then I have to pay for, like, Linux support. I had to pay for there to be a dev that has to implement that, or implement it myself, which, hell no. I am both not good enough to do that, and also don't want to get death threats from Linus Torvalds. Yeah, like, I recommend Linux as people's PC, like, nowadays. With how good SteamOS is, it seems genuinely like it's pretty great. Is video level 1 texting with 4 dims? Thank you.
It's time for an AM5 build video. The first.
Hell yeah! What are the results they get? Conclusion.
And that's really it. That's really it for this build. I've got the Keychron, the K10, with the nice wood grain accents. It's a very satisfying keyboard set up with this build. For monitors, I would probably pair it with an OLED. We've done reviews recently of Asus.
How'd they do? There's no benchmarks in it. It seems like they did it, but they didn't actually... Ow. But okay, so a single 32GB DIMM is like $300. That's more in like the achievable range. 50GB per second dual channels again, the speed. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, next up, chat, is gonna be... Forget what we're doing. So, what did you guys think about choosing a game for today? Because we'll get up a strip hole and then we'll do the daily duels after you do that. That's right, I switched a route on you. You expected to say, let's do the duels, but no, we're picking something that we're gonna play today. What do you think? What do you think? Because there is, of course, Anno 117, the city builder. For Rome, we're in Britain currently. We played Dispatch last week, so we finished that one all up. Cockle a nail, cockle a nail. What else is there to play? I've got there's The Walking Dead. You see the Chinese gacha Cleo's playing? I have not. I've been kind of away from social media all weekend. What's she doing? What else they got? King is watching. I got Timberborn. Where Wins Me is a Chinese action RPG with cosmetic gacha. Where Wins Mate. A wuxia open world action adventure. Huh. It's in ancient China at the 10th century. Oh, big fish. Allows you to make monsters? Neat. Yeah, Cleo _ CN. Marvel Rails? Hell no. Cleo Backup 7. I saw this. This looked like complete ass. I saw the final boss, which was like, jump. Press the jump button. Jump now. Look out, Mason. Jump. As the slowest fucking, like, Doom Eternal Shockwave walks towards you. What are they got on sale? They got Contraband Police. Date Everything Mini Motorways. Kind of cute. Then the AI, yeah, they use like default fucking Grok Ghibli generated images. Geminism. Huh? The Last Stand Aftermath. Wasn't that like a Flash game? Hobo, Tough Life. Oh. This is a custom character where Winspeak. That is a link, but fair enough. Hang on. So this is that Chinese gotcha that Cleo's liking. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see why she might like that. I know what I expected, but I can see why she likes it. Nate, scroll right. That's incredible. Holy fuck. Okay. That's a that's a good character created. Wow. Well, nice to see there's a ton of variety there. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I know, I just have like that zoomed. Yeah, okay, I was zoomed in. I thought the image was only that big. I thought it was like a phone screenshot. Thank you for sharing. Good to see, good to see. Okay, what else they have? Look at like a Steam queue. It's where wins meet. Alright, it is free to play. Anima Pax Romana, I have that game. Inazuma 11. Assetto Corsa, that's a racing game. NASCAR, no. Survivor Mars relaunched. Absalom. Ghost Shannon. Okay, multiplayer psychological horror. Okay. Goodnight Universe. 6-month-old baby developing mysterious psychic powers. Ooh. A lo-fi story. A sound novel game we work alongside its eternal goal as writing stories. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Also, apologies, my sinuses are acting up just a little bit. Ugh. I'm good. Been sick for ages, unfortunately. Oh, Tall Club got released. Did they fix anything? Did they fix the cheetahs and... No? Oh wait, these are different edition names. Did they do the thing again where they didn't actually give people the Steam copy and all the stuff they promised? Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe we should just play like Duck Talkov instead. You had to pay again to buy it on Steam. That's so cool. Rune Factory, Guardians of Zumba. Winterborough. Looks like Don't Starve. Cozy woodland survival game about a mouse returned to their childhood burrow. That does look kind of cute. Oh yeah, on the straw poll we can also put the Darkwood in. What are some other games? Good night, chat. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. I guess, oh yeah, Dawn of War. Vampire the Masquerade. We finished that one. That one's done. Unless you mean the second one, in which case, not too sure. I think I have a fever, so saying look outside, I keep forgetting that it's the name of the game, even when I just said it. And so I basically go, huh? The Quarry? Oh yeah, that was one too, wasn't it? Isopod is pretty solid. What's Isopod? Let's take a look. I don't know what I expected, really. Isopod game. Look at him go! That's an adorable fellow. Oh my god, I love those spiders. I love the little, like, the muddy spiders with the huge fucking eyes do like the That's pretty cute. Depends if it's a good stream game. A couple from Webs are in the game. Oh, this is a sequel then. The Australian Bush. That is, I will put that on my wish list. Vampire Therapist. Okay, hey. I don't think we actually looked up what Vampire Therapist was. I said therapist. Therapist. Couples therapy. Guide vampires through centuries of emotional baggage, decades of delusion, and the odd bout of self-loathing with real cognitive behavioral therapy concepts.
You must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson.
I want to suck your cock.
Darkness is always listening.
And
something will always call back.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose.
Give us the farting clown, they cried. Give us Grimaldi.
Okay.
You could have been a mean old Dracula,
confused
and
there,
nobody
but
would
okay.
expect anything different from you.
However, we do not stand in judgment of mortals.
I am a little confused by the music.
Yeehaw! Now that's what I'm talking about.
What do you think? Should we add Vampire Therapist? As Therapist Cowboy. Questions of Life. The Question of Life. Unfortunately, you're an ethical vampire therapist. God damn it. What do you think? Add it to the list? Yay or nay? I think the potential is like the vampire therapist joke is very funny. You can't kiss? Okay, well, if I'm going to be a therapist, I'm going to be a good therapist. I'm not going to have, like, patient relations. Okay, vampire therapist. Like, okay with turn-based games. As long as they're good and interesting to watch. Like, that's the main thing, is it's meant to be for a stream. And the ad break is about to start as well. I got some Bouillon mix. I might also splash some water on my face because, like I mentioned, the fever's hitting me a bit today. I feel like it was really cold this morning, like 12 degrees. My fingers started going blue. And now I put the heater on. Now I'm like, oh no, dearie me, I got a case of the vapors. And now my forehead is warm. Illbleed, Dreamcast horror game. That looks like Toy Story. That'd be something that we'd have to set up with, like, the emulator in advance, though. Space Marine 2? We have finished Space Marine 2. Lumbago. You played Disco Elysium. I think I would need to be more mentally capable to play Disco Elysium, but I would like to play Disco Elysium at some point in time. Tactical Rage Quizzes? Eh. Impossible Creatures. Impossible Creatures. I'm sorry for laughing. Let's go to the ad break really quick. I'll be right back. You guys stay right there. You guys stay right there. We'll choose a game. We'll play the Daily Dolls. It'll be wonderful. Thank you all for coming. I'll be right back. Stand up and stretch. Go grab some water. Get a snack. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. And sit up and stretch. I splashed some water on my face. Yippee. Happy anniversary. So openly everyone. Thank you. It's good to be here. Very good to be here. And now, let us go back to choosing games. Currently on the list of stuff that might be fun to play, there is Anno 117, which I really enjoyed the city builder. The Walking Dead, the Telltale one. Timberborn, which is the factorial but for beavers. Darkwood, Horror, Dawn of War, RTS, Vampire Therapist. Cock and Ball Torture for Vampires. And other options. So I should have my wish list. Oh yeah, Bowl X Pit. That one looked kind of fun too. We're gonna rewatch the trailer for that.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes to be obliterated as you wield over 50 unique balls in devastating combinations. Wait, did that say 50?
This one did look fun as like a
60,
roguelite choose
over
3.
60 unique balls. Trust me, I know.
Leave Timberborn for later. This version 1.0 coming
You
out
see,
soon.
while any two
Oh,
balls
okay,
can
thank
be
you.
fused together for an additive combination of their powers and effects, certain pairs can be evolved together, becoming a completely new ball with its own unique powers and effects.
I'll bulk it up right now. Very fun.
And this new ball can also be fused to another ball, or possibly evolved again into a newer new ball with its own newer new powers.
Lot of balls,
and
thinking.
applications, and the ability to be fused or maybe even evolved again. It just keeps going.
Yeah, hardy ha,
But there's
play with
more
the
to ball
balls.
pit than battle. Rebuild ball
I do
over 70
really like the building bit.
buildings. That's so many buildings, and they all do something, either yielding resources or providing upgrades or unlocking new characters. Over a dozen heroes.
See,
with
people
game-changing
yearn for
playstyles,
Stardew
and they're all
Valley.
great.
They want
And the
to
only
feel
friends
like
I
they have a
left, except
farm.
for Kenny
And
said
none of the
their friends made
crippling
this game, and I
loneliness and
simply
method
have
that
to
shouldn't
count
go
as
with
one of
it.
those friends by now. I've been playing this game all through its development, and it's only gotten bigger and better and ballier, and I'd live in New Ball Balon if I could. The sound effects are so incredibly satisfying, and everything looks so squeezable. I know the game is done or whatever, but I need more. So I need you to buy Ball Pit, so it makes a $1,000,000,000, so Kenny has to make more Ball Pit. So more people buy Ball Pit, so Kenny makes more Ball Pit, so buy Ball Pit.
A compelling argument. Ball X Pit. $1,000,000,000. And Timberborn has been recommended to wait until 1.0, which is apparently out soonish. What else do we have? There was U5. Nightmare Decay, Project Silverfish. Yeah, that was that pig face one. Oh yeah, Ox Fatalis. We did buy that during the sale. There's a Ox Fatalis. First was an opportunity from Arcane Studios. I love how just like a fucking dork we look in that. And the enemy designs were good too. It does heavily remind me of Morrowind. Well, we can see if we like it. The Steam version comes with mods to make it work. That's an excellent point. A lot of GOG ones are ready out of the box, but the Steam version might still be what it released with. This is Arcane's first game? Oh, because Arcane as in like Dishonored, right? Yeah, Dishonored, Prey, Death of Redfall, no! Oh, but they also did Dishonored, Prey, and Ox Fatalis. Did they really have a 10-year gap between Ox Fatalis and Dishonored? Hang on. Arcane Studios. Did they really just have a 10 fucking year gap? No, Dark Messiah and Light and Magic. Wait, I thought Dark Messiah was also on Steam. Hang on, did they delist it? No, they haven't, but Arcane Studios. Then what? Why is it not listed? Oh, new releases. Okay. How do I see all their releases? Are you able to see all the games that Dev has made? I feel like that's like a weird oversight on Steam if you can't do that. Top sellers, maybe. No, is it the publisher page? This is the developer page. It's not showing me the... I'm on top seller. I can't see... Because if I click Arcane Studios on developer, that brings me here and it doesn't show. All list and full list? All list? Full list. Dishonored. Nope. Results may exclude? Huh? Content or language preferences. Hang on. Content or language preference. I mean, I'm showing it. Is it because of the nudity? Is it frequent nudity or sexual content? So if you search for Arcane Studios. Okay, so if you search Arcane Studios, wait, 2 titles being excluded based on your preferences. Huh. How goes streamer? It's going quite well. Welcome in. I don't see what I've excluded. View unfiltered. What am I missing? Huh. Well, I mean, they have Dark Messiah up there as well. Funny, they also make Karma Star on iOS. So that they went from Ox Fatalis, Dark Messiah, Mana Magic, Karma Star, then Dishonored. Nate. That's definitely a change of pace. Redfall. Yeah, so we can put Ox Fatalis on that. I feel like I can only Prey. I played the original Prey. I haven't played the new one still. But I did play the original Prey. The Native American one. Yeah, Dark Messiah with Source Engine very early too. I was like, FromSoft making Steel Monster Hunter ripoff after Dark Souls? Wait, did they? Hang on, I need to know. Because FromSoft has made a lot of really interesting things. They made a lot of really weird games you wouldn't have expected them to. Yeah, because they did. Yeah, The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. This is from Software. It's like a weird, like, Lemmings 3D battler thing. Oh no, or was it? It was one of these ones. It was like a really weird battler. Yeah, Medal of Chaos. Did they make a Monster Hunter Diary? From Software. Huh. I felt like that was too specific to be able to just be a joke. So after they made Demon Souls, they made Monster Hunter Diary. And after Dark Souls, there was Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. Game is based on the first 3 episodes of the anime adaptation. Neat. They made Dara Chain? The role of a fairy in an isolated boarding school to solve a mystery in VR. I've never heard of this before. From Miyazaki? I have never heard of this. I just put his face in. Mixed reviews. Okay, well, apparently wasn't that good. It's only on PlayStation 4 VR, which I don't have. Interesting. Oh, yeah, and then Dustbloods is coming too. That's right. Wow. Alright, well, Anna 117, Walking Dead Telltale, Darkwood, Dawn of War, Vampire Therapist, Ball, X-Pit, and Arx Fatalis. I think that's like that's a pretty good range of games. I all feel very good about playing any of these ones. So they have random order of options. If I unblock VPN users, you gotta behave. You gotta behave. You gotta behave. Game vote. And then pin. Was honestly game of the weird magic drawing system? It sounds familiar. So maybe. Then pin this one. And now chat, what we shall do is the Daily Dulls. That's right, it's time for the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. I, of course, am sick and tired. But I hope you'll enjoy and play along. I will do my best to not cheat. I will do my best. Am I getting a nosebleed? I feel something weird in my nose. No, I am not. I feel like I might have a nosebleed though. It has that weird feeling. We're alright. We're alright. We're good. Ow. Oh. Well, I will do my best to solve it on my own. However, I may ask for help. Alright, let's go. Thematically for today, how about enjoy? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Train. Nope. Trail. NL. How about L something? Lure. No. Duo. Duel. Duels. Not quite there. Okay, L maybe before the A. Then flap, Flocka. Flack. Flack. LAC. Okay, then C is either at the start or the end. Cla. Clam. Clamp. Clamp. Bada bing, bada boom. Now up for connections and then the many. Taboo, slam dunk, go getter, sure thing, show it, categories, okie doke, prescribed, alley oop, absolutely verboten, fadeaway, off limits, leaving and finger roll, of course. Let's go for a slam dunk, a shoe in, a sure thing. Absolutely? No, hang on. Of course. That wasn't even a one away. Oh no. Okay. Off limits taboo. Verboten, things that are not allowed. The music stopped, one sec. An alley-oop is like a swish around someone, I think. Okie doke is alright. Go-getter is someone who is doing the best. A slam dunk is that's a basketball phrase. Are there other basketball phrases? Fade away, of course. Finger roll, leaving, alley-oop, absolutely. Fade away, prescribed. Okie doke, category, shoe in, slam dunk, go-getter, sure thing. I know prescribed isn't like medication. Proscribed. Is that not allowed? If you prescribe something, you're meant to take it. Proscribe something, you're not meant to take it. Okay. Shoe-ins, categories. Okie doke, slam dunk, fadeaway, go-getter, absolutely, alley-oop, sure thing, leaving, finger roll. Finger roll. Of course. A slam dunk, a shoe-in, an alley-oop, I think those might be basketballs, and maybe an okie doke? Or go-getter. That was not even a one away. Alright, it's not that. Leavening is for bread. I'm immensely confused and may need help from chat. So, oh gee. Is it basketball things? Alley-oop, fadeaway, slam dunk, finger roll. An alley-oop is a layup given to someone else. A layup? Sure thing, absolutely. Of course. Okie doke. Okay, good. You bet. Alright. So alley-oop, shoe-in, go-getter, fadeaway, slam dunk, finger roll, leaving categories. I don't know basketball. Because I feel like a slam dunk, I know that is definitely basketball. A shoe-in might be basketball, and an alley-oop might be. Kid named finger roll, god damn it. Slam, alley, fade, finger? A fadeaway and a finger roll, a basketball terms. Okay, I would have thought. Okay, categories, leaving, shoe in, go get it. Scram. Starting with synonyms for scram. What? Go, leave, scatter, shoe. That's pretty weak. That's pretty fucking weak. When I understand the connections this week, oh, that's a pretty good one. When I don't understand it, oh, what the fuck are they doing? Taylor Swift's Eras Tour? Kind of part of found, lost. Difficult thing to achieve, noisy office. Quiet. India's prime minister since 2014. Modi. River of the Underworld. Sticks. Okay. Rooms. That's next time. Ascot. Study. Focus. "28 seconds. Eras Tool lost focus. Modi. Sticks. Elf. Will Ferrell Hardy. Oh, rooms for the 775 Buckingham Palace. Ascot for the fancy necktie. The thing Fred wears in Scooby-Doo. Study. The whole library on the clue board. And 6 is Carbon's atomic number. Aha, okay. Neat. Yeah, the across look quite good. And our final one on New York Times today is strands. Paw Patrol. Rouse. King. Canine, maybe. Puppy. Dog. Sing. God. All types of dog, maybe like lap dog. Pardon me. Seeing eye dog. Blind dog. It's definitely dogs. Service. Gurk. Is this true? Oh, therapy. There's a therapy down there. Yeah. Rescue dog. Rhino. Something dogs. Working dogs. Then a ginger. Guide dog. Guide dog. Herding, like sheep. There we go. Wonderful. The next up is Vandal. Oh. 2014. 5.696 billion. Easy part 2. 5.696 billion. Drum, guitar, bass, synth. Okay. I think it might be Uptown Funk. Ah, yep, there it is. Dep, 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 dep. For some reason, I know people really fucking hate this song. I think this is not a bad song. It probably just got like overplayed, right? Maybe I'm working retail at the time. You hear it and go, damn, I want to die right now. Listen to this. Cover. Oh, that's Dispatch. That's 100% Dispatch. Artwork. Oh. Treasure the something. Is it Monkey Island? Is that Thief? That looks like Thief architecture. Thief. Oh, Thief the Metal Age. Thief. Yeah, because the original was the Dark Project. This one has the more orange ones with like the Hammerites and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that looks like a, I want to say Persona something. A Kemi. Nope. Other Persona women. Anne. Nope. Futaba? Fuka. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Oh, that's a fella. Oh, Metaphori Fantasia. Oh, that's that person on the cover. Will? Or Iceland Burchelli and Nigel Hulkenberg. That's probably not the main character. The main character's name Will. Yep. There we go. Orphan Abstract Inksplat Ink Trail. Orphan Abstract Inksplat Ink Trail. Limbo? Woodlands Gold Crown Black Paint Maze Garden. Hidden Room King World Story Driven Voice Acting. Gameplay Story Foot and Block Storybook Style. Child of Light. Minimalist World Moving Platforms. Shadow Creature Perspective Trick Balloon Collectible Paint the Environment. I don't know. The Unfinished Swan. Oh, I've seen this one before. Cute. And how about... Let's go for a standard Left 4 Dead play. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, pardon me. Oh dear. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. First person and something else, so multiple perspectives. Witcher 3, to see if there's maybe a third person. First person and third person, single player but also multiplayer aspects. Either RPG or adventure, possibly fantasy or open world. Oblivion Remastered. It's not just first person, third person, it's possibly also isometric or side view. And it's 2016 to 2024, so... First person, third person, isometric, not a shooter, like, because I was going to say like Foxhole or something. Isometric. Is it like a theme park? Coaster Tycoon 3? No, Planet Coaster? Ah, it's either a sim or a strategy, but not business or sandbox related. Okay. They do count VR as a different category, so it could go for a Civ 6, yeah. Civilization 6. Oh, it is isometric. Okay, it's isometric first person and third person. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Potentially strategy based. Think Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy. I want to say 7 something. 7 remake. (2020). It's not fantasy or sci-fi. Haha. Okay, so that means that it's either historical or 4X. And sandbox or open world. Okay, 100% it is an open world because it's not fantasy. And possibly historical or 4X. 2020. First person, third person, isometric. Yeah, Bannerlord could work. Bannerlord. That's the only other one I can think of that has both first person, third person, and isometric. Nate. I did not know that has multiplayer in it. Kingdom Come does? Does it? I thought Kingdom Come was only first person. Now comes Rattle. By the way, our poll for the game to play is available. Remember, drag the one you want to see at the top, drag the one you don't want to see down at the bottom. And then you click the vote button. How's the results doing? People are like Ball, X Pit, Ox Fatalis, and Darkwood. They did not want to see The Walking Dead from Telltale. The rest are close behind. Rattle. Signal to noise. 4 letters. Drop the last 2 letters of your omen, that would be a sign. But yes, the vote link is in the pin, so check the pin. Bannerlord lets you bring friends to fight your battles with you in the campaign. Had a team deathmatch mode to play against other players. Ah, okay, thank you on YouTube. I remember to say that because every now and then people are like, she's not reading the YouTube messages, and it's like, no, I'm reading them. It's just people saying like, haha, or emoji or something, or I read out the message, but they can't tell I'm reading the YouTube message. You're all appreciated. Twitch and YouTube alike, you're all wonderful. Four letters. So H and assigning it a glow. I and assigning it a racket. It wouldn't be insertion because it's the same amount of letters. Something sign. Math concept that sounds like sign. Well, it's sign as in positive and negative. Sign. Oh. Any. Yep. 5 letters. Maybe insertion. H to glow. Shine. 4 letters. Spit and shine. Nope. Shine shoe. Flower associated with shine. Sunflower. Playwright shine something. The Shining. Oscar-winning film shine in something. It's only 4 letters still. I need a clue. Something and shine. Because spin and shine for like clean something. Rise and shine, you're right. Yeah, that's a good one. Good job. 5 letters. Oh, instead of ending it, rinse off. And a P sound to get a title. Prince. Prince something, maybe. Instead of adding a racket. Flower associated with Prince. Oh, fuck. Roses? Purple roses? No. Prince, who are those? King William? Prince William? Wait, now who the fuck is king now? Hang on. Who is king? Charles. Oh! Forgot about that. $11 letters. William Shakespeare. 4 letters. Flower associated with Shakespeare. Rose. Shit. Lily. Fuck. That's only 4 letter flowers now. Instead of I, nope. Change the letter. Nope. 4 letters. So it's either these two. This is either a flower that's 4 letters, or it's going to be Shakespeare and Vogue. Shakespeare and Rome. York. Rose. Love. Okay, thank you. Shakespeare and love. I don't think I've seen that one. 4 letters. One letter in love to get part of the body. A liver? Nope. Love is roses. Nose. Noise. Now for the grand finale. Remember to get your votes in. Get your votes in for video games. Dingle, 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 dingle. Get your votes in. Scrandle. Carolina, pulled chicken nachos or smothered tots? I go for the smothered tots. Cheeseburger or pie mash and liquor? That's an expensive cheeseburger. That is liquor too, so I'll go for the liquor. Chips and cheese or a £3.50 pizza slice? That's a sad pizza and also very tiny looking. That at least has chips. Nope. Okay, I lost faith. A gaffer burger? £8. Or a bag of fried insect, 45 pence. Can you guys see everything on screen? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. See, the fried insects, that's probably got like 20-30%. And this burger looks good. I think the burger has to win. Yeah. Okay, 31% for the bag of insect. Cheeseburger flavor pie, limited release, £2. Or Bovril with a Mars bar. Bovril is... That's like base stock, right? The pie. The pie. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not remotely okay. What? Two pounds for a pie. And you're like, nah, I'll go for the stock cube. Chicken kebab from Japan or loaded chicken nacho? Loaded chicken nacho. Pizza. Oh, that looks good. That's a really good. 69%. That's ridiculous. Fish and chips. Mushy pea and tartar. £9.50. 5 sugar donut. I'll go for the fish and chips. Rum steak and chips is a sad amount of pizza temp. Steak and chips it is. That's a fucked amount of pizza. Double cheese bacon burger or jerk chicken. Burger. chips, 3 pounds of chicken balti. But are you fucking kidding me? You would choose plain chips over a whole fresh pie? British people. First of all, 100% I'm getting the £1.50 chips instead of this shit pizza slice. Also, what? £2 for a pie or £1.75 for some water with a stock cube in it. I demand a redo. Like, what? How the fuck does that work? Breakfast tasty though? There's a fucking cheeseburger pie. It's a Mars bar that does it. Mars bars are dog shit. It's not even actually fucking chocolate. The Mars bar is shit. I'll fucking say it. The Mars bar is shit. Nah. Biggest L take ever? No, like, get an actual fucking good chocolate bar. Anyway, I'm gonna have my Brujon mix. A Mars bar is a very low quality chocolate with middling nougat bundled into a slab you pay, like, usually, ideally, $2 for, but more often not at a game, a lot more. There is no reason to buy a Mars bar. Just get something else. One of the few chocolates isn't owned by Nestle or Kraft. Hang on. Who owns Mars bars? The Mars family, who also own Snickers and M&Ms and Twix and Skittles and 5 gum. It's better than Nestle. It's better than Nestle. However, they're not like a mum and pop store. They are quite large. How's the poll doing? It seems like Bull X Pit is winning, with the runner-up being Ox Fatalis. I am quite liking this Brujon mixed with the crackers in it. It's pretty good. Hey, let me buy a bowl pit. $19.75. Mars are the people who got rid of Starburst? Evil. Evil. How could they? I'm trying the Ancient Grains Brujon. I have not tried Ancient Grains. Hang on. Holy fuck, yeah, that's ancient grains. That's just fucking... That's just tubes. Where's the mix? Is it ancient because they haven't figured out how to fucking mix things together yet? I'm currently having the cracker mix one, and it's great. Look at the incredible variety they have. All kinds of shit. And then you have the ancient grains, which is just a series of tubes. Like, what the hell? Chat, what would you rather? Range of cracker mix or tubes? Tubes of mysterious ancient grain. What's the difference? What do you mean what's the difference? One has a whole bunch of shit in it, the other's tubes. Super hot take. Chocolate by itself is trash in general. That's not a hot take unless you've had bad chocolate. Sorry, if you've had good chocolate before and said no still. I would say a lot of chocolate is bad because it isn't actually chocolate. It's really low quality stuff that has some cocoa in it. Actual chocolate is very good. Try some Whittaker's. It's great. What are you against tubes? It's just cream. What are you eating? That Bouja mix, the cracker one. It's quite good. Sorry, I like to stare at the camera a little bit while I eat. Hold on. Chocolate and Reese's peanut butter is just basic sugar with brown added. Yeah. I've tried the Reese's stuff before and it really just isn't chocolate. Don't get me wrong, it's alright, but it doesn't taste like chocolate. Alright, that's enough chips. That's enough chips. Been there for a while, but where in the world is this email from? Oh, I remember. Kind of. I remember what the issue is. Remember why they were making that face. It was from an infomercial. Hang on. Infomercial, screaming woman. I think kid birthday party. I think it was some girl sitting down for dinner at a birthday party or something. Is Nicolas Cage? I don't think it's Nicolas Cage. I think it was a young girl. Hang on. Does anyone know the one that we ended up finding that from? Because I can... Hang on. I do have the big playlist of stuff. Short infomercials.
Are you tired of peeling potatoes? Stop!
Yeah, so it was, I feel like it was one of these ones. The Obama Bowl? Was it Obama?
Using the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball.
No. Couch Command Easy Pour? Maybe it's Easy Pour. No. Is it the Luggies, the Ball Club, the Easy Cracker?
Does it make your blood boil? The greasy mess from pouring hot oil.
A little
Those
bit.
globs of batter that burn and bake, ruin your pan, and a disaster make. Introducing the ingenious Easy Pour No Drip Spout.
Is the hot dog?
Hot dogs. They're as American as baseball and apple pie. But what makes a hot dog more than just a hot dog? Introducing the Happy Hot Dog Man. It brings ordinary hot dogs to life, making lunchtime more fun. Just put your hot dog into the Happy Hot Dog Man and close the lids. The Happy Hot Dog Man makes a
Why have you watched all these? Look, it was a long time. We wanted to look at infomercials, so I found a playlist and I looked at all of them. At some point in this playlist is the thing we're thinking of. I don't know when we're gonna find it, but it's in there somewhere. Holy fuck, there is like 240. Is it the Skinny Gourmet? Huh. I do wonder. I'm genuinely not sure. God. Nah, bro, you sound dead. And you sound like a child. What do you want? React to something bucket list. How old is this child? Indian kids YouTube channel. Okay. That's totally fine. However, you should be studying. I've seen Mr. No, Chad. Spray around better strain a muffin top, mix and bake. Was it mix and bake, maybe?
You love hand silkins, and when it's baking way, you can mix.
Not that one. Nope. The Tiny Toilet, Turbo Roaster, Sneaker Poo, Pasta Fina, the No Spill Chill, Perkit, Chalk Magic. And Chalk Magic. What's Mako looking for? We're looking for this face. The face we have in chat. This one. It's from something. Do you think I reverse Google image search? No, it doesn't work. Because it's a screen cap from a video. And it's a very tiny frame.
Unorganized kitchen counters. Whiteboards and stick-on notes are a mess. Introducing chalk.
It was okay. I'll put the text on screen. Finding emote origins. It was from one of these infomercial videos. And it was a girl looking horrified up at her mother. Considering none of these have been watched, it's probably in that first set. It's probably one of these ones. The Kaboom, the Soap Magic. Bottle tops, maybe? Just use. Okay, you're an annoying child. Leave. Couch Commander, maybe?
It's impossible to close an open can with a pop top. Open cans spill in the fridge. What a mess. And open cans lose their fizz. What a waste. Introducing Bottle Top, the ingenious new way that turns your can into a
Okay, I feel like it was something like there was no pizza or something. Like, we have to order pizza. Yeah, I think it was we have to order pizza, and the kid was horrified or something. So I feel like it's probably like a meal maker.
Mike Ricky here with the Kitchen Plus 3000, the ultimate kitchen machine. Watch
Maybe this
in
one.
real time. You can chop an onion in less than 5 seconds. There's no way you can chop faster with a knife. No more tears, no more time to cry. You can
Yeah,
make
but then you have to
salsa in
fucking
less
clean
than
that.
15 seconds. Man, that's fast. Onions, tomatoes, cilantro, garlic, jalapeno pepper, and a little bit of lime.
This is sort of daytime TV you watch as with coming a mom and I'm too exhausted to get to 3 p.m.
Each and every time.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Garlic, but hate watching the smell off your
But
hands.
I didn't even read my way through the Blood Meridian book I have.
Never smell like garlic again. Add on the safe and easy julienne slicer and make.
Tell you what, you wanna know what changed my life with garlic? The garlic press. You get like really fucking cheap. No, I've once I had one of these, I never fucking minced garlic again. They're so good, 100% worth it. Mincing garlic with a knife fucking sucks. Get a garlic press. It's so good. There's not even like a specific brand. Just buy a generic garlic press. Any of them will be fine. I've used these like cheap and shitty ones. Great. Easy to clean. Fucking awesome. Just get a garlic press. Anytime you use cloves of garlic, you don't have to do the stupid, I have tiny hands, I'm gonna like cut off my fingertips. Oh, the cloves. Oh, they're uneven. No. Get a garlic press. It works fucking great. This is a German bit. How is it a German bit? It's a fucking kitchen utensil. How's this a German bit? By the way, it's a lovely time to stamp and stretch, as it is the ad break. Up you go. Ow. Alright, lean to the side. Oh. Lean to the other side. Honey, what's this? This is a garlic press. It's a wonderful tool that will save you a ton of time compared to cutting garlic by hand. Because they're trying to go through infomercials to find this one infomercial they looked at a couple years ago. I mean, this channel. Oh, that's a lot harder to explain. I'm tired. And an office lady. Are you guys serious? What? Account created 1 hour ago. Oh, okay. Alright, come on, drop your slur and leave. Fucking coward. Didn't even have a long enough account to do this. You sit there after school, make a new account. Just a shit post. I eat my chips at you, motherfucker. Well, I wanted a raisin in it. That's quite nice, actually. on chips jam today. The Bouillon mix. This lovely one. It's quite good. I do recommend. It gives you the illusion of health. Demand garlic presser mode. I demand you sit down. Be seated, young man. Chill. This is disturbing. I get it. Your account created 1 hour ago. You go in there to vague post and get attention. Say something interesting or leave. I know you're not a real account. You just try to pretend. And it's not even fun. If anything, it's more fun when they say slurs. Account created 1 hour ago, just say, actually, oh, this is so concerning. I don't know what this channel is like. Oh no. Okay. Have you done your homework yet? Have you told your mother you loved her? No? Nope. And the white boy saying the N-word. There we go. Goodbye. You got held by Automat. Classic. School is always school out somewhere. This stream is for people to enjoy in a calm fashion. Ideally over the age of 18. If you have parental permission, you're allowed to watch, of course. However, you should not be chatting to strangers on the internet. If you're under 18, you should be doing your homework and making friends outside. Don't have a problem with you personally. Just behave. Now let's go back to doing that weird deep dive on the infomercial, because we looked at the Obama Bowl.
Using the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the...
I would like Obama Bowl.
Gave President Barack Obama...
So, wait...
Using the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loved.
The gay President Barack Obama?
Celebrating the game President Barack Obama loved.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Using the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loves. Using the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loves.
Oh, the game President Barack Obama loves. I was like, the gay President Obama, but then the gay President Obama loves. And I went, oh. Topical. My fellow Americans, I'm gay. My fellow Americans, I love my wife, but I also love my husband. But I don't think it's from the Obama Bowl. Hang on, because there was something to do with the mother comes home like, don't you hate when you have to feel like a failure and order pizza? And the kid was like, ugh, and made that face because I think it was because she had to eat pizza for dinner. And I was like, what child would ever make that face in the chat right now over having pizza? I can link the playlist? Alright, I'll link the playlist. There you go. I hope you can find it. That's an emote? Yeah, because we screen cut the face. Like, that's an incredible face. The Kami secret, the easy... Wait, pot de pasta? The triple chopper? The zoom marinator? The fushigi bowl? The luggies? The bark-off? The easy cracker? Kitchen Plus 3000? The Kathy Mitchell? Pineapple twist? The Tater tornado? The pasta boat. Easy feat. Nope, I don't think it's that one.
Did you turn that beautiful steak into a big mistake? You shake, you pound, but still that meal lets you down. Stop!
It's crazy how we've all moved away from pounding our steaks now. Everything has gotten like kind of better over time in terms of meat quality, because I remember every fucking family would beat the absolute shit out of their meat all the time for dinner. And
Tony here. What's the secret to
you don't
a
really do that
great
much
tasting
anymore.
steak? It's how you marinate. This is my Zoom flavor marinator. Watch. Add any marinade to the top cylinder, and with
oh yeah,
just
this film
one
is terrifying.
push, Zoom's 50 flavors.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Pins tenderize and inject the flavor deep inside. With Zoom, you'll be flavoring from the inside out. Make the least expensive taste like the most expensive.
Not how it works, but okay.
You say potato, I say potato. We all say tornado. My name.
I don't think that's the pizza one. Is it? No, okay, it's not this one either.
Whether it's spicy garlic chicken.
Nope. The gay President Barack Obama loves.
Bottle with the snap of a cap. Watch. Bottle.
No.
Stop and listen to a story about a family.
God damn it.
Just settled in for an evening of TV. When control of the clicker starts a battle of the wills.
No,
the family winds up with some major spill.
No. Catchy, but no. The Flavor Wave Oven Express, possibly, or the official Happy Hot Dog Man. Or Grab a Bite, maybe, one of the Magic Meals. Hang on, these sound possible.
In Fine Cooking magazine, and it won the prestigious Cooking Club of America seal of approval.
Yeah?
It's the new Flavor Wave Express, the next generation in cooking. It's so versatile, you can bake, broil, roast, toast, grill, air fry, steam.
Come on, show the terrified child.
And more. Why soak your food in fat and
Ah, it's not this one.
Hot dogs. They're as American as baseball and apple pie. But what makes a hot dog more than just a hot dog? Introducing the Happy Hot Dog Man. It brings ordinary hot dogs to life, making lunchtime more fun. Just put your hot dog into the Happy Hot Dog Man and close the lid.
I don't think so.
The Happy Hot Dog Man makes a happy imprint on your hot dog. Now you're ready to cook it into make your family's food from boring to score.
Nope, not this one.
Tired of food falling off your fork? And who knows where those
Is the Grab a Bite?
hands have been? Yuck! Introducing Grab-A-Bite, the greatest innovation in eating since the fork. Grab-A-Bite spears, scoops, lifts, elevates, and grasps food like no other utensil can. Look, a fork makes a mess of this crouton, but with Grab-A-Bite you get a crouton, an olive, some lettuce, and cheese for that brilliant
Okay.
bite of salad. Amazing! Grab-A-Bite is great for eating messy finger foods like nachos, peanut butter and crackers, even fries loaded with ketchup. Perfect for plating that omelet. Cut, grab, and eat. Even the tiniest morsels are no match for Grab-A-Bite. Chopsticks a challenge. Grab-A-Bite makes
Oh my god.
it easy for young and old alike to get the perfect bite every time. The secret
It makes sense for people that have mobility issues, chat. That's the main target audience of infomercials, remember? It's for people with mobility issues, and I won't judge them too harshly. That's gonna be me in like 10 years.
It is the sturdy spring action. Grab a berry, grab a nugget, grab some steak. Grab-A-Bite adjusts itself to every bite automatically. Love sushi? Just Grab-A-Bite. Grab-A-Bite keeps your hands clean and your
Okay, no, not this lady. Nope.
Are you tired of struggling in the kitchen for hours with spattering grease, boiling
Oh?
water, and all those dirty pots? Stop! Introducing Magic Meal, the revolutionary all-in-one microwave cooker that prepares an entire meal in minutes. Simply place your food in the separate stackable compartments, then pop it in the microwave. It's that easy. When done, remove the
BPA
tray,
free.
and with the amazing magic drain, you simply unlock and twist to drain hot liquid safely and easily. Amazing! Serve
That's
a
good.
delicious home.
That 100% is gonna break the seal in the microwave and like have a tidal wave at some point.
Cooked meals straight to the plate in less time than preheating your oven. Makes the world's best pasta. The fluffiest
No.
rice and the most
No, it
incredible
fucking
mouth-watering
doesn't.
meals that taste like you spent hours in the kitchen. The secret to Magic Meal is in the stack. Food cooks quickly and evenly using steam to
Okay, no, it's not that one. It's not the magic meal. How about the magic tap? The dog is there a different dog dicer? The Raptasic, the Bake-A-Bone, the Stack and Snack? Beams by Flow? The Vidalia Chop Mustard? The Fill-In Flavor? The Dump Cake, the Skinny Gourmet, the Convectop? The Bust Buddy? The Breast Enlargement has what?
Everybody's thirsty for more, but sometimes it's hard to pour. Giant jugs topple when you tip, and bulky bottles can slip.
Put that kid in the detention. Leave him in their room? Only a copy of the dictionary.
What you need is Magic Tap, the spill-proof automatic drink
Until they learn motor
dispenser.
skills.
It fills every glass like magic. Magic Tap fits right over your container.
Okay, not this one.
Did you know that thousands of children choke on hot dogs every year? What
News to me.
if there was a simple way to help
I'm
reduce the
still
risk
alive.
of your kids choking? Now there's the Dog Dicer, designed
Skill
by
issue.
parents for parents to help make eating hot dogs safer for kids. It's so simple to use. Just place your hot dog into the Dog Dicer and press for safe, bite-sized pieces. Dog Dicer is
Surely there is another substance that you could feed these children that isn't the mystery meat in cubes. Sorry, we were meant to be playing a video game. I'm just genuinely not sure what the fuck this is from. I need to know. Has anyone remotely found the infomercial that has the face?
Do you keep buying dog treats filled with preservatives and who knows what? Well,
I don't think anyone I know has ever actually thought about what's in a dog food, but I do. And I'm like, what are we feeding them? They could be getting sawdust and all kinds of fucked up shit. I hope our dogs are fed better.
now there's a new innovation that will change your pet's life. Introducing the original.
Imagine trying to
Mako,
eat some of
the
this
newest
shit.
Sensation, so you can make all natural, delicious dog treats.
I wouldn't say I get the tiniest waffle iron ever Bake-A-Bone, but
It's time to party, entertain, or just watch the big game. It's
use for the nation of the Oh my god.
time for the new Stack and Snack serving system. Now instantly
They always call it
transform
a
any
system,
plate,
don't they?
platter, or bowl into an eye-popping serving station. Watch, just stack and twist to lock onto any dish. Add your food.
My
insert
eyes
your
are
favorite caddy,
popping.
And let the snack attack.
Congratulations with 1 year anniversary of escaping the wage cage.
Hooray!
Cheers to many more years to come.
Yo guys, Drunken, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome in. Oh, that looks like an Oblivion elf. Yeah!
Have you ever dreamed of being a star?
Yes.
Superstar Flow Rider. Introduce.
I fucking forgot about this. Holy shit.
The beams, the hottest music technology.
Yeah, the beams. Hit it with the beam. Flow right in.
You don't have skills? With Flow's beams, you'll have the skills at your fingertips instantly. It gives everybody the power to create and play music, so now you can live your dream of being a star. With the Beam's interactive lightwave technology, you'll sound great the first time and every time. Simply by moving your hands, you can play hundreds of different instruments and sound effects. Play along with the Beam's exclusive music library. Create your own remixes and original musical creations. Then record and share your Beam's performances. Do even more with DJ software from technology partner Virtual DJ. So now you can be the star.
Imagine some guy brings those fluorescent beams, puts it on stage like, I'm gonna turn from Clark Kent into Superman with these beams, and then he just plays the same Vine Boom sound effect over and over, and then the DJ Khaled.
Your next party or family gathering, regardless of age or experience.
Who wants to try my beans?
Everybody wants fluorescent beams.
Play rock, pop, hip hop, classical, country.
None of these sound fucking anything like what is playing.
Any kind of music that moves you.
So whether your fantasy is to be a rock hero, a DJ thrilling the crowd, or you just
none of this shit is coming out of that.
You have to try my beans for yourself.
No, you don't. None of this is fucking real.
Flowrider is giving you a special try before you buy offer. Order today, and you'll receive the Beams, our exclusive app, and over 20 chart-topping cover songs inspired.
Flowrider, Coldplay, Stevie Wonder, AC/DC, Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Carrie Underwood, Luke Bryan, Taylor Swift, Adele, Katy Perry, Justin Timberlake, Rick James, Rihanna, Michael Jackson, and Pink. I think we looked like years ago when we saw this. We looked it up, but how the fuck does Stevie Wonder use beams? And like, we looked it up and there wasn't an actual beams video that wasn't by Flowrider. The sampler, group station, workout, and more.
Whew, okay. Here at Perfect Circuit, we strive to shine a spotlight on some of the pieces of hardware that we feel really represent the cutting edge of music production technology. And what cuts an edge more precise than a laser? Today, I'd like to introduce you folks
I think you should put your hand in that then.
The Beam.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Beams is a tactile tool that you can use in conjunction with a laptop to produce music and play samples, as well as, you know, get a workout and put a smile.
I'm sorry, but putting my hand across my desk is what I call a workout when I want to pretend like I've not been a lazy piece of shit all day. This is not a workout.
Smile on your face.
Pump up the volume.
I think we've seen enough.
No one can stand chopping by hand. It can make
That is the bluntest fucking knife I've ever seen. Get a new one. You gotta cut off a finger.
you cry no matter what you try. So you buy these machines, but all you get is mush. What a waste. Stop. Introducing the all-new Vidalia Chopmaster. It lets you chop a big bunch all at once. This super-sized blade surface.
I don't think this is the...
Chop different peppers.
No, this isn't the one. Where's the
Do
fucking...
your homemade cakes look and taste the same? Old-fashioned, no filling, boring and plain? Well, not anymore. Now there's the Funtastic Fill-In Flavor by Perfect Bakeware.
Oh no.
the revolutionary cake-making wonder that lets you bake, fill, and decorate. It's so easy. Just pour in any cake mix, lock on the magic center insert, and place them in the oven. When done, remove the insert, add your favorite filling, then cover it with the base. Amazing! A wonderful cake that...
I mean, isn't it just a round bowl? Like just a regular round bowl you can just put in the cake pan.
It's so thrilling with a delicious ice cream filling. Imagine their surprise when they see tasty chocolate pudding inside.
Holy fuck! It's brown! Wow! This is the best day of this kid's lives.
Or how about this s'mores cake stuffed with fluffy marshmallow cream? No more cramming and jamming the fillings inside. Look, make a red ladybug surprise filled with chocolate chip cookie dough.
How does that make any fucking sense? What does the ladybug do with the chocolate chips?
Or give your sports hero a celebration del...
Ah, the Obama Bowl. Our favorite gay president.
Never forget, made easy with our optional special occasion dome pan. And watch this, fill the...
Before anyone's like, Mako, how could you say that about current events? I don't know anything that's happening with current events. I don't really know about the Obama Ball. Just to be clear.
Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama love.
Just to be clear, that's all I'm referencing. I don't know anything about what has happened in the past couple of days while I was on a social media break. I learned nothing in the kitchen when Vivi accosted me and said, "Did you know about so-and-so extremely controversial event?" I went, "No, what the actual fuck do you mean that happened?" While I took a social media break. So when I say gay president, I mean the Barack Obama Bowl.
This full-size microfiber spalding ball with a... Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama loves. This...
Go Obama Bowl. So anyway, I think we're now finding... We're not gonna find that face. If someone does find the face of that silly emote, please do let me know. Because I completely forgot where we put it. How we found it. So if anyone remembers. Yeah, I'll post the link again. And instead, let's go to Ball X Pit. How thematic. Chad suggests we play Ball X Pit. What emo are we looking for? It's this that face. If you find that face, let me know. In the meantime, let's play Ball X Pit. Hooray! Ball bit. It is surprisingly loud. Let's see if maybe we can just get a little quieter. And move the chats over to the next screen. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, chat web playing Ball Pit. Disclaimer, I've never actually played this before, and so we will discover how it works together. Holy fuck, okay, this Majora's Mask. Alright. That Bobbleon's fallen. A pit is all that remains. Not Bobbleon. Treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Holy fuck, okay. Wow. The various need to move your character. Alright, so we're in Bulbulun now, and then we're in night. Okay, aim with the mouse. Gotcha. Like gems to get XP. So are we trying to... Are you trying to pick up the balls, or... How much should I touch the balls? I'm not a professional with that. How much ball touching should that be? Do I pick them back up, or do I grab the enemy's attack if they are close to you or reach the bottom of the screen? Oh, okay, so I touch the balls. I touch the balls, okay. Oh. Hi, Cleo. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. It's been a... Anyway, I have to use it anymore. It's been 1 year since I went full-time streaming, so I'm celebrating by streaming. Guess what? We tried looking for a solid, I think, 30 minutes for infomercials to try and find everything we could about an emote that I don't remember the origins of. But we still have it on our channel. We didn't find it. However, we found something better. It's the Obama Bowl.
Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loves. This...
You heard it right, folks. We all love the gay President Barack Obama loves. Anyway, welcome in. It's a wonderful Monday. My bones sound great. I had the weekend off. I'm trying to rest. I hope Cleo had a wonderful stream. Chat, please give lots of love to Cleo. She is a lovely member of the Cheyenne, a friend, as well as in Phase Connect. I'm sure you all know well. Yeah, and we're playing a game that Barack Obama would love. It's called Ball Pit. It's a roguelike where we have balls. There's eventually a base building mechanic, and we're learning how this stuff works right now. Total auto firing, walk slow while shooting. Oh, okay. Just games for the 1, 2, or 3. Aha. So we're meant to pick up each of those then. Level ups. Ah, okay, that's the roguelike bit. So strength affects base damage. Endurance is HP. Leadership is baby ball count. Baby ball damage and large balls. What are baby balls? I feel strange. Okay. Speed affects ball speed and move speed. The white ones? Okay. Crit chance fire rate. Area power. Stance effect. Passive power. But yeah, Chad, it's been 1 year since I quit my full-time employments, office jobs, teachings. And now I play video games for a living. And it's been going really well, and I'm really happy I get to do this, so thank you all very much. And also please support my lovely friends Cleo, Jets, Hanya, Vivi, Yozo. I have a lot of friends. There's even more friends outside of Shire, really. But yeah, support them. Okay. The Sapphire Hilted Dagger. Crit chance when hitting is on the left side. Lightning. Or Bleed Ball. It's like 4 stacks of bleed, but aim is really 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. Okay. 35 to 63. Blade stacks go to 4, and max blade goes to 11. I feel like the more balls is good. Okay, so we're gonna hold this down here and try to catch it, I guess. Nice, good. Oh, we want to avoid the fire arrows then. Okay. Now +1 dexterity, which is fire, right? Easy. Fleet feet, move by 10%, move at full speed while shooting, or more bleed damage, and magnet. I think movement speed makes sense. It's like we want all the XP for stuff. Press middle is toggle auto fire. Gotcha, understood. Then this is extra fast speed. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, more strength. And we've got a turret. You bullet enemies every 2 seconds. We'll upgrade to this one. I guess the turret makes sense. Fission randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Ooh, okay, +1 level. This is the speed there, so I guess this speed might be a little better as you get used to some stuff. Okay, so still want to be careful not to run into things. Upgrade. Okay, so it does upgrade multiple pieces of equipment. Neat. That's very good. Also dexterity. Freeze ball. Ethereal cloak. Balls go through enemies. 20 bonus damage till they hit a wall. I think going through is insane. Holy shit, alright. What's that? I collected wheat. I don't know what the wheat is. You just picked up the trap? Oh no, did I go for the newbie trap? Have I unwittingly ruined my chances of winning? Say 5% or wind balls, passes through enemies and slows them down. Approaching for attacks. Let's upgrade our... You know what, if we're going for the trap item, I'll go all the way in. I'm sure Chad knows better as professional bowlers, but until then, I'll balls it up myself. Which I'm sure I will 100% be able to do. Okay, plus some dexterity again. Upturned hatchet. 8% when damage is hit in the back of the field, and allows damage reduced by 20%. Air effect damage or iron ball. I think if it's going all the way to the end then. Yeah, so then they're always going to hit the back. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Get all the XP. Oh, it's wider now. Okay. So gradually over the course of the game, I guess it opens up more. I do like the environment inside. Oh, when it hits, when it passes through the front, it still stays around the back of them. Oh, okay. That could be good or bad then, yeah. It does do the extra damage, but I need that ball back, please. the iron ball. Ouch. There we go. 100% more damage, yes. And then upgrades. Neat. All three, 40% damage till they hit the back of the field. Yeah. Okay, let's go a little faster then. Go, 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 go. So I tell you, we want to be reasonably close to the balls to pick them up as much as possible on their way back in. I think. 4 upgrades, that's quite good. Also no intelligence. The brood mother ball. Wind ball, egg sac ball. Beautiful big balls, 3-second cooldown. %25% chance of birthing a baby ball every time it hits an enemy. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So we want to make sure you grab the balls the closer they are to this side, so that they spend more time being shot towards them rather than in the backfield then. Yeah, we are putting balls in the pit. I'm liking it. Like it's currently a lot, but the mechanics are quite good. Evolution fuses in certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new balls. You banned me? I don't know. What'd you do? My condolences? Hang on. We have. I guess we have a live ban request. Okay, on YouTube. What's your account then? /user no user would match that login, so I guess on YouTube. Alright, okay, what'd you do? What'd you say, little fellow? Is there a way to see like message history on YouTube, or is it just as is? Channel activity. Chat messages in the past year. You banned me, ? Okay, then I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Is there a Twitch account I should be checking, or because currently I'm seeing nothing. I'm sorry to tell you. YouTube channels. Evolution, fusion, and fission. Let's go for an evolution. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, let's go for the spiky ball. Let's see what we got. Hemorrhage. 3 stacks of bleed when hitting enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more. Consume all stacks to deal 20% of the current health. Okay, so that's a major bleed build. Neat. Laser vertical or vampire? I can get you some heals, Nate. Fusion's ball effect plus ball effect. Evolution's new ball with new effect. Okay, gotcha. All enemies in the same column. That's kind of good. 4 stacks of blade. I guess yeah, well, let's do more blade then. Okay, let's get more hemorrhage balls. Come on, get it. Go. Yeah! Is this one the baby balls and all these balls and all them balls? Upgrades! That's 2 in the same one. Okay, another bleed ball, a ghost ball, a vampire ball. Let's get another bleed ball. And thank you for coming, Deep Freeze. Have a lovely day. Well, a lovely night then. Oh, it's widening again. So, do the arrows actually damage us? Oh, they do. Okay, a little bit. I'll upgrade this one. And fusion. Combine, I suppose, the food method. This one? Room of the X landing. Oh, okay. So you still have both of them. Spawn balls from Broodmother have the same properties as the lining. That's kind of nuts. Congrats on the full year. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Alright, in this case, let's go for... max 14 stacks. Alright, then... Exact. Yeah, it's so crazy that it's been an entire year of streaming. Like full-time wise. Otherwise it's been 4 years of streaming. I can still kind of hardly believe that people still like actually want to watch the stream, but yeah, somehow people do like what I have to say at some point. Which is very strange to me, but thank you all regardless. Leadership, I guess let's upgrade this next one. Yeah, it's been a busy year, like, I think being able to still keep streaming while everything has been happening is pretty good, and I shouldn't feel down about not getting like every goal I want to reach. Like, I think I can be pretty happy with the stuff I've done. Entertaining, witty, smart-ish. Thanks. I'll take it. I feel like I've gotten better at speaking while playing games, because I definitely did struggle with that a little bit. I think the whole year I've been trying to do more bits and say sillier things, which even while completely sick, full of sinus infection, I am able to do. Ducky found... Wait, you found the infomercial? Hang on, here. Sorry, Obama Bowl.
Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the gay president Barack Obama loves.
Move over, gay president Barack Obama loves. It's time for the emote that we've been all waiting for. If you're wondering, we tried to find the origins of this emote that we screenshotted at some point years ago. There it is in the top right. Let's see.
Serving beautiful dessert can turn into a disaster. You spend hours baking, and it just
That's the one!
falls apart. Not anymore. Hi, Mark Gill here with the perfect server, the miracle kitchen helper that makes serving a piece of cake. Watch how easy.
Okay, thank you.
You control the specially designed sliding guide for perfect pie on the plate. Apple tart, just like that. Stunning strudel in seconds. Just slide and serve.
Yeah, it was this child.
Disaster! You spend hours baking, and it...
Why does she look like that? I don't know why she looks like that. That's fucking terrifying. I think I'd look that way if I was that child too.
Baking, and it...
Yeah, that's the face! Black Hole Sun also. It is kind of like the weird demented faces in Black Hole Sun, you're right.
It just falls.
Yeah, something about like the eyebrows are too high up, the eyes are too Tim Burton, and the mouth is too big. Something about it's just not right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for finding that. Thank you, Ataki. We'll get better at keeping away from the bottom. There we go. Fusion reactor. Bada bing, bada boom. Wood. Wheat or stone? What? I mean, I guess stone's probably rare because like we were able to find wheat. I guess then I would feel like the base building stuff later on. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get back into doing some more 3D stuff as soon as possible. It's not the straw pull on us. That's a fair point. We probably should get rid of the straw pull up then. Max out your bowls now gives you resources. Oh, okay, thank you. Good to know. Pot of gold. I guess get some wood brandy out a little bit. There we go. Oops, ow. What circumcision called ball X clips? Alright. Know what I would have gone for. I like the Mussolini joke. As much as other people in chat did not like the Mussolini joke, I did. Because I fucking made it. Okay, sorry, not the time. What the fucking fuck is that? Okay, we are now walking backwards away from that. Oh, he has bow and arrow. Okay, we should probably turn the speed down a little bit. I'm not a two-hoo gamer. This is the speed normally, so... Yeah, I'm not a two-hoo person. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Get more gold. Good. Careful, just thread the needle a little bit. Did we do it? Ew. Sheriff's Office. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you very much. Welcome in. It's like a whole year since I took jobs. The Boneyard Trophy. Next lift upgrade. Neat, okay. So that increases our base ones then. Woodmaster or Stone Piercer. Increase harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood. Pierce 3 bottles and harvesting stone. You accidentally trivialized the boss by falling in the trap. Yay! Let's go for the stone piercing. Because we haven't reached any of the other bits that we know about yet. Alright, so this is our town then. New items have a chance of appearing upon level up. 3 damage but destroy itself to hit an enemy.
Happy 1-year anniversary from corporate slavery.
Crazy Zero, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cost elixir when poison enemy dies, 10% chance to come back as an enemy that moves. Oh, a zombie. Curse is 10% chance of killing enemies. Enemies explode on death. The zombie one sounds kind of fun. Welcome to New Bolbalon, your home base. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Open the build menu. I'll place a forest tile. Send someone out to harvest them. Oh. Workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. Hold this to speed up harvest or cancel altogether. Oh my god. I was gonna wonder how the base builder mechanic would work in the context of like this pachinko-y pinball game. That's kind of fucking great. I do like that you just also pinball the resources. Building a house unlocks a new character. Alright, alright. Housing. Sheriff's office. Okay. Alright. And there's warfare. I can't build that one yet. The itchy finger. Ah, so then that lets you get more land for stuff, alright. Oh my god, that's a big area. Alright. And building, yeah, we can't do we can do some boulders. Alright. Put that there. Yeah, I guess get some more like fields in. Expand outside there. Sure. Wow, okay. Nate. There's the boulder one, that's something that he can pass through, isn't it? Yeah. She's adding something to your wish list. I hope it's fun, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I be bowling. Okay, how do we... Is this fellow able to tilt? Oh, okay. Have to harvest, you don't have to play in one. Alright, so itchy finger. Scatter aim shoots twice as fast, constantly launches balls if they're available. Alright, alright. Use a full speed while shooting. Neat. Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I've got a wonderful stream. We're playing Ball X Pip. Okay, so click gears to unlock. Okay. Ah, you need to use different characters to get the upgrade items. Okay, alright. Let's play with our balls, chat. What was the Mussolini joke? The Mussolini joke was like, imagine if Mussolini had like a big dick, and so when the news drops, they're like, yo, did you hear? Mussolini's hung. And they're like, yeah, we know. It's true. I'll fucking take it. Yeah, let's get a crit chance. Or dagger, hit enemies in the back, or yeah, upgrade the burn ball. You still don't get it? It's alright. Let's just say he's not going to be making any more spaghettis. Wind short bow. Damage roll. Shoot 1 or 2 baby time balls. Nope. I don't get healed often enough for that. Let's do the wind. Fire and wind. All that changed when the avatar attacked. Well, some players that get down low as well. Well, he was a fascist. He did have his like face fucking right away, didn't he? Like surely they would have all known. Vision. Okay, we aren't stacking upgrades. A laser one, diamond dagger, enemies in the front. Okay. Yeah, let's get the other balls. It seems like holy fuck. Okay, yep. Add as many of those as possible. I heard Mussolini was a big fan of engineering, so he always goes to admire it. In particular, he loves hanging around bridges. Ayo, that's a good one. Dark blade or iron? I guess maybe blade makes sense. Oh, it's the ad break. Chat, it's a wonderful time for you to stand up and stretch. Up you go. As every hour Twitch likes to play 3 minutes events, so up ye get. Ow. Hey, let me say on YouTube what the game we're playing is. Don't worry, you're missing nothing. I make sure to pause it so that people don't lose out. Rerolls are useful. Oh, the gold is shared between things. Oh, okay, that's useful. We spent a lot of gold on our base. I guess it does make sense to save at least some gold for rerolling. I also am gonna have my snacks too. I got some blue gummies. Quite good. Thanks for pausing. No worries. Everyone deserves the right to enjoy the stream, even if they don't pay money for it. Plus, I get to have a snack during the ad break and stand up and stretch. It's a very good symbiotic relationship. We're all winning. eating Nutella? Nope. That was Bourgeois mix. Alright. Back to the game we go. Pick up the speed a little bit. There's up there the different speeds you're able to play with. Nice. Ow. You're still terrorizing the Nutella jar. I did last night. I actually was choking on the Nutella. So, watching Superman, I was patting the cat, and afterwards deciding, you know what, it's dessert time, I'm gonna grab some Nutella. And so my brilliant plan was to eat that right after patting the cat. Unfortunately, as it turns out, cats have fur, and they shed quite a lot. So a piece of cat hair got stuck on my throat as I had Nutella. And so I coughed, and the hair was still stuck in my throat, and I was there going dying. While Rumi was laughing at me. Because I tried to eat Nutella and instead just choked on fucking cat hair. And then Vivi screams and asks for help because the centipede is in her room. So it was a great time for everyone yesterday. Okay, slingshot of pressure valve. And more bleed damage. Okay, 25% when you pick up a gem? That's insane, yes. That's so many baby balls. Strength ammunition. 50%. All baby balls deal 20% of damage. I think grab this one, and that way when we do level ups, we can get more of them. Now, Rumi grabbed the centipede. Vivi latched onto me and cried on my shoulder. I gave her the pat on the head and gave her a big hug. Because centipede, it was like fucking 30 centimeters long. It was fucking terrifying. You can't just special ball, automatically shoot one of 3 new baby balls in random directions. Ooh. It's kind of good. Is it? Maybe. Ow. That's silly though. Let's go for evolution, I think. Yeah! Fire and wind. What do we get? Inferno. 1 stack of burn every second all enemies. Burn lasts for 6 seconds. That seems quite good. Oh wow, that's a big radius. Okay. Hatchet. Nah, hatchet doesn't make much sense without like the one that lets him pass through. The wind does, but I guess reroll. Freeze ball and ball tornado. Freeze ball. Fire and ice one. Oh my lord, that's so much. Hi, Mako. Hello. Welcome then. How you doing? Plus one level to the ice. That's alright. Inferno upgrade. Burn lasts for 10 seconds. Or 35% more damage. And I think more baby ball damage is good. Because the baby balls, we're all stacking the baby balls quite well. Oh. Unfettable. More unfettables. Yeah. Huge. Tons of levels. Okay, upgrade the inferno. This does mean that our baby balls may ever so slightly lose out a little bit over time if we don't run into a ton of enemies. But ooh, the laser ball hero does a little work. Yeah, bounce around this way. Yeah, there we go. And these ones. Fusion reactor. There is a fusion available. Laser and bleed. Laser vertical bleed. 1129. Area of effect damage from laser also inflicts bleed. That seems kind of good. Okay, ethereal cloak, wind, or egg sac. Let's go for the egg sac because we aren't going a lot of baby balls. There's this guy too. Come on, get rid of these fellas close to the screen because the bottom of the screen is when they start to actually hurt you. Let's come around this way. Okay, come on. Good. Crown of Thorns, true nearest enemies when you hit from close range? No. No. More big step. Good, good. Fusion, fission. Couple more levels is always good. Slingshot, 75%. Or true to fireball. Let's go 75%. Just so you know, you have auto fire enabled. I got sticky keys. Alright, I know, don't worry. All's good. It's just force of habit, really. I like to press the buttons. And Captain Pat, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome in. Okay, this is definitely a lot harder than previous build. Increased crit chance when hitting the same column, or 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Here we go. Ow, those suck. Ooh, 70% speed increased by 20% each bounce. Enemies explode on death. Maybe because we are going for a lot of baby balls, so maybe that one makes sense. Yeah, come on! Get him! Get him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be... It might be over. The ethereal one. I missed the ethereal! No! That's okay. We have 668 kills. That's not that bad. Return to base. Let's upgrade our fellas. Alright then. I gotta build much more? No, we cannot. So... Okay, should have gone up to the side there, but that's alright. Status effect power. I mean, okay. Some workers to bounce in the scaffolds to complete the building. Oh my god. I gotta tell him to bounce on it. Alright. Let's keep playing with this fella. Fuseball is generally less effective than evolving, since you can evolve and then fuse, but not the other way around. Ah, good to know. Thank you. Okay, evolve first, then fuse. Understood. Thanks. So make sure you have each of our balls like here. Gotta make sure you try as many new things as possible too. Get our upgrades in. I guess crit chance increase is pretty good too. Because if we're not going for an inferior build, we'll be hitting them from the front way more often. Especially as it stacks up towards the end, it seems like they do kind of block all that off. Okay, laser ball. What's playing for you buck using an evolved ball into a normal ball? 2 evolve results in less level DPS. Gotcha. I'll take the 5 levels up straight off. That's really good. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's get more baby balls. Game's already scattered? Oh, fair point. I didn't consider that. I'm already fucked up. Horizontal laser. Interesting, okay. Horizontal laser then, so that probably evolves into something. Oh my god, okay. So it doesn't have to bump the side of it. It's even if it bumps the back of it, that's kind of nuts. That's very good. Good, good. Okay, so dark ball, and that laser upgrade or increase fire rate. Yep. Oh, we're looking good. Okay, because it was evolution before fusion, so let's do efficient. They're cooked darker. With the laser balls, if they are through, does that deal damage to every single one? Because that might be insane. I want to try it. Oh my god, okay. Slingshot. Sure, let's get that one. Yeah! Okay, it's just not gonna be a laser show. I gotta sit down a little bit and get by. There we go. Increase fire rate was 75%, 40% there. Let's do 75% beta dose. There we go. Blueprint, Gunsmith. All cards gain +1 dexterity, affects fire, reload time, and critical chance. That's quite good. Wind. Upgrades. Yeah. Increase fire a little bit more. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Evolution. I wonder what this could possibly be. Holy laser. Permanent 1 damage to all enemies in the same row and column. Holy fuck, nice. Yes, this is going quite well. Trying to think what other combos can we do, because we have the fire and wind one. That's fine. I would want a little more. Upgrade that one to 23 or 41. Poison ball, okay. Yeah, let's try the poison ball. Ow. Rude. Get some more upgrades in. Got someone new. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing Ball Pit. My balls are going everywhere. Oh. Okay, so the poison one has quite a lot now, so probably there we go. Okay, so poison now does 3768, 1 stack of poison a kit. Not that I'm saying it's own, but probably does a lot more fused with something else. Let's get some wood then. It's kind of just laser pit. That's that next fellow. I think we didn't go past this boss last time, did we? Go back up to full speed. Holy shit, okay. As long as we're just relatively careful, we should be pretty good. Save fusion goals as long as you can to go to level 3 balls. I suppose so, but wait, is there only a limited amount of like the fusions? Oh. 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 No! No, I couldn't fit the balls enough. Oh wait. Grace wins to go home so much 20% on Grace range of which weed is collected. I guess weed range makes sense. Yeah, health definitely is an important one. Kinda hard to get it. And I guess we built this one. So the cloak is a new trap? Yeah, it needs a hatchet to be good. I bolted it up. Oh, so we have to upgrade that. Okay, so harvest them. To go like this. Oh no, I wanted them to. Oh. That's gonna take ages for them to fucking build that. Alright. You can do it, little fella. Go. Level 3, go. Yeah, tell you what, I also got a nice like little bag for day trips now. At the same time, Peanut's been looking for luggage. And it comes like the age-old conundrum of how big should your luggage be for a certain amount of time on a trip? Because the predicament I had while I was in Melbourne for PAX was that the suitcase was too big and the wheels on it sucked. I've learned that I 100%, even if they might break off, should get the wheels on the bottom that you can push it along rather than have to pull it behind you. I didn't even get to see what that one was, damn it. I hovered over it, it didn't say. What did I pick? Every 7-12 response stone soldier. They're immune to bolt damage, remove the field, block and attack enemies in the way. What the hell? Oh. Okay, that's kind of neat. I don't know why I picked that, but let's get the laser ball then. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of trouble with the luggage. You had to like pull it. Because you're getting the full body arm workout. At the same time as you're terrified you like miss the train or the plane. Vampire Ball. We haven't tried the Vampire Ball yet. And that one is, I think, so far the only like guaranteed health regen. Just want to build stuff. Set them until they form a corner, then it's coordinated optimized build quarters. Gotcha, okay. Give that a try, y'all. Put that around the back wheel. Because as soon as we like buy stuff and bring it back on a trip, you need the biggest luggage possible, otherwise you're paying like huge shipping fees. Ghost Bowl, okay. So it just passes through, that's it? Okay. Passes through enemies, Ghost Bowl. Yeah, sure. See if it upgrades anything. 5 upgrades. That's quite good. Silver balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. No, that would not be that good. Increase the lifesteal, that's quite nice. Yippee. Boop. Yeah, luggage is expensive. And Peanut also found out that there is a bug in some websites where the coupon, as it tries to detect if you have eligibility for the coupon or not, it plans the price for a second. And Peanut, very excited to me, it's like, Mako, I figured out that like the coupon could still apply. And so Peanut has discovered that this whatever website she was using to buy stuff has client-side price setting. And so she was able to get a discount code to apply by just clicking the buy button really quickly while it was still determining if it would remove the discount or not. Which is fucking great. I didn't even think that was even possible. I thought every website would have 100% locked that shit down by now, but nope. Yeah, Peanut hackermans her way into a discount. I won't say how much it is in case any certain companies are listening here, but you know. I cannot believe that like actually fucking worked, that you can just apply the discount code and click fast enough that it still keeps it. When it's supposed to say, no, this is not eligible in this order. Okay, so they actually push them back too, these little stone golems. Neat. Increase crit chance when hidden enemies in the same column as you. Okay. This upgrades everything on level 3 then, so the next time I get the fusion one, we should be able to... Nice evolution. POV, the vibe code of your website. Heal past your max health. That sounds kind of fucking good. Alright, let's go for the full vampire build and heal past max health. How's that work? $19 to $29 damage to adjacent enemies, alright. Explode on death, dealing $19 to $29. Which is more HP. Okay, let's do the evolution of Ghost and Vampire Ball. Soul Sucker. Posturing is in Saps and 30% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing attack damage by 20%. The Soul Suck. Oh, look at them, their souls are being sucked out. Is there anything else in terms of laser goes with that one? This one is a wind ball. Laser and iciballs? Okay, let's take a look then. Okay, fishing. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Come on, get him. Get him. Suck their souls. %40 chance, reduce attack damage by 30%. Ooh, okay, level 3, then this will give us an upgrade on the next one. Nice. Oh, there's ice and fire as well as ice and laser. I want to see the ice and laser. Freeze ray. Ooh. It's a diagonal freeze. Interesting, interesting, okay. Very weird path. Okay. Upgrades. Good. If on the next level up we get another ice one, that might be good. There's a brood mother for that one. Come on, give me balls. Ow! Okay, suck the souls. Come on, different balls. God damn it, fuck. Space and direction is only going to impact the enemy. Ah, okay. I'm going to widen that up again. The freeze is really useful. Ow. Suck their soul. Suck their soul. You're being my boss in my last job. Yeah, I think we'll go for a big bold build next time. Yeah. Come on. Cover path, cover path, cover path. Fun. Level 2 freeze ray. Yep. Good. Is there a fusion? Soul Sucker and Burn. Ooh. Do we? The Burning Soul Sucker. That's a fusion evolution. We're gonna get more balls though. A burning soul suck would be okay. You're right. Okay. We'll wait till we get more then. There. Suck the soul. Suck the soul. Suck the soul. Heal. 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 Yep, that's necessary. Help! Ah! Suck their souls. Faster! Oh my god. At least, okay, the overheal has saved us quite a lot.
Desperate hack, frantically seeking additional password.
Look, it's a hard type. More fishing, please. Good. Oh, okay, continue. Yeah, show my laser. Then out the rings up there, good. Good. Oh no, they're coming up. Okay, I think we're nearly at the end. Oh fuck, this guy. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we should make sure that we move out of the way of all these. Oh god, okay. Yeah, they do kind of look suspiciously like flying dunks, don't they? Oh my god. You even hit this front cross from the front? It appears no. So we gotta hit him from the back. Oh fuck, that's different. That's no. Careful. Our dodger on these. Whoa. I never played a Toho game before. No, we aren't Toho games. As soon as you see the faster arrows, you back up. Good, good. Careful. Easy does it. Toho projects. Good. Oh my lord, okay. Ow! I feel like I was dodging that one, but alright. Oops. Careful, come on, get him in the back, please. Ah! Hit him in his stupid fucking back, please. This is the first like arena boss. So it's still like the first area to unlock. This is the second character to unlock stuff with. can suck their souls so we get at least some health back. Any Tuhu appreciated in chat? Oh, I don't know if the Webber game actually plays much Tuhu. How about chat? Do you guys play Tuhu? I only know like the vague story fan-up bits. Because I know they're very different. So I would never be any good at them. Complete! Cozy Home unlocks a new character. And Haunted House. Hooray! Any friends playing religiously when you're in high school? Ah. Housing has gained ability. 1 bonus coin for every 10 enemies killed. That's quite good. Yeah, all Tuhus must have hats. Upgrade. The Snowy Shores. This is really cute. Alright, so let's try the shift and click to rearrange. Put these at the back up there. I'm gonna build this new housing. The Haunted House. Huh? Lovely stuff from the time that you put in. Don't forget to take a break. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I need 20 wheat and firewood to unlock that one. Otherwise, everything else seems pretty good. Yeah, then I guess I want to do something like this then. Thank you for the stream. No worries, I hope you have a wonderful day. Harvest. Yay! Refunds or losses, by the way, miss. What does that mean? As in... Oh, as in we get the full resources back? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nice. And how many... 2 out of 6. 3 out of 10. Aha, so it'll take a few more times before we get that then. Everything but time. No special gameplay quest. Then constantly launches balls. Move at full speed while shooting. Okay, let's try the Stony Shores then. Sorry, Snowy Shores. Let's see how that one goes. I do like the old ball pit. How about I have a bowl snack? No, that doesn't sound right. Sure, upgrade the bone bowl. I know what's different about the ice level so far. Are they different bosses? different overall enemies. There's like little like golems and trolls. Sapphire hilted dagger, plate feed, and pressure valve. Okay, so do it Fraser now. There's a progress bar on the side as well. Neat. Iron balls, lightning balls, earthquake balls. Ooh, earthquake is new. A 3x3 radius. Recommend the cloak for this stage? Yeah, 3x3 and the cloak sounds very nice. I have beholder, poison. Let's get a poison ball. Get him. These big patches of lights cause us to slip over. These ones do turn a lot more visibly green. Trace the ball sound effects. You don't like the sound of balls? Fair enough. There we go. Radiant Feather. Increase ball launch speed. And lightning balls. Let's see if any of these synergize. I had to upgrade all of them first. There's no healing this time. Gotta be careful. That's a level 3 for that one, a level 3. Let's do level 3 earthquake and see if we get an evolution. We do! Magma. Emit lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk on lava blobs deal 14 to 29 damage and gain 1 stack of burn. Burn lasts for 3 seconds. Ball and lava also deal damage. Looks like I gotta go to bed. Thank you very much for coming. Have a lovely sleep. Good night. Oh, so the lava blobs behave a little different than I expected, but cool. So still pretty good. Okay, Magma Ball is very good. The 3x3 radius did insane. Come on. Ethereal Cloak, short bow, burn. Ethereal Cloak. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we need the vampire ball. No! Oh, we're doing so well. Oh, well, learning experience. I recommend the cloak on this level. Yeah, you're sure you do. Oh, it's a new character, the Repentant. Haha! A sorrowful specimen. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce. Sorry. It's juvenile to laugh at the balls. I still will. When they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Aha! So that's 100% ethereal one. Let's do the Snowy Shores then. Do you see an answer for this? Yeah, well... You know... Okay, so ethereal is one for this then. It's gonna make sense with an ethereal build. As soon as they touch the back, they return. They would make the boss in the first area a lot harder. Because you want to be able to bounce out the back to hit them. Let's do a slingshot. Because you want to be able to do like a never-ending string of balls. Oh, those ones with the eyes, you fully blocked them. Okay. So we're looking for a cloak. Because every time they reach the end, they get respawned back at us. Not a cloak. Sure, baby balls. Upgrades. Yeah. Oh, they stack now. Okay, that's less than ideal. I think we might be dead. Oh, Jesus. I would like a health, please. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this is a rough start. I guess iron? Okay, more upgrades, please. Come on. Just something. Another ethereal cloak, please. Having a big damage ball will help a lot with some of the chunkier enemies. Silver bullet, nope. Alternator, nope. Cloak! Because when they come back, they respawn at the there we fucking go. Yeah, that is way better now. Now we're cooking. Turret? Dark or ghost balls? Let's go for a ghost ball and see if that maybe synergizes with it. This one's come on. Those already paused for enemies, don't they? Oh yeah, the front defense no longer matters. Neat. $96 gigabytes of RAM DDR5 for $296. Is that Australian or US? Increase fire rate, maybe? British. Okay. British pounds are like 2 to 3 times Australian dollarinos. I'm sorry to tell you. Ah. Anyway, it's starting the ad break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, Chet. Up you go. Stretch. Get them limbs. Stand up, move around, pick them up. Like, whoop, and out. Raise knees on your tippy toes. Then, and remember, if you want to stay up to date with the wonderful, random bullshit I do, exclamation Twitter, exclamation Discord but real, and exclamation YouTube. A wonderful array of Discords and all kinds of stuffs. I am very out of it on account of rough weekend. But glad to stream. Alright, good work. Look, the spices. The spice may go on my nose. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Short still cute.
Thank you, Santo, for the 3 months. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Hello. Post link, it's on Newegg. No, remember, British people have different money than us. That's $600 still. But thank you. I understand. However, I'm not British. I'm Australian, so that's 300 British dollars. It's not like 600 Australian dollars. And also, we don't have Newegg in Australia. Appreciate the thought, though. Crown of Thorns. Ghost. Yeah, she'll 35% bonus damage. Yes, at some point they will find a cure for being Australian. But it's not today, though. Vision, come on. Ow. Holy fuck. Kill this one, please. Please. No! Yeah, survivability of this guy is very low. Okay, we press escape to skip that. Good. And 5 wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Not the worst, but not the best. Bonus when you upgrade and improve bonuses. Oh, okay. Huh. Upgrade to gain leap. Neat. So how do you... what does the upgrade mean? Weak capacity of 4. Weak capacity of 3. Aha! I mean, that sounds like a pretty good upgrade. You have 799 right now. That needs more stone capacity. Aha, aha. Yeah, woodchuck can chuck as much wood as a woodchuck can chuck. I suppose let's try the warrior on the ice one then. I can do it. I can make it far enough. Let's go full bleed build. I was never that good with bowls. Probably tell by my lack of, like, you know, physical ability, but still. Fucking dodgeball. I would always be the nerdy kid that didn't want to play. So I would just stand there and ask people to hit me so that I could go sit down and read. Like a giant fucking dork. You know, like looking back on it now, I'm like, it would have been fun to play dodgeball. But I just didn't want to do any sports because I was a lazy piece of shit. And now, at my current year, I would think that'd actually be kind of fun. I kind of want to play dodgeball with friends. What a silly little mate. Yeah, the bones aren't suffering for the lack of exercise. I am paying the toll. Oh, let's go for... yeah, let's try the spear one then. Oh. upgrades. Live on friends and strangers. Yeah, true, but I mean, if you're in school, like, you do kind of know the people a little bit. You might not all be the best of friends, but still. Yeah, you know, let's decrease that damage. I feel like we are taking just way too much damage in this one. For bleed, we need to have all the bleed stuff going across multiple, or else it doesn't have that based on time effect that we're going for. We are gonna die. Poison, go, just something. Holy shit, this is the quickest death we've had. Yeah, we just couldn't do enough damage then. Never any good getting people out on the other team. Yeah, I couldn't throw a ball for shit. I was not particularly great at it. Oh, nearly nice on that one. Yeah, we need to fully focus on offensive. So yes, potentially this fella might be the best in that level then. Played 4 to 5 sports in high school? That's impressive. I don't think I could name 4 or 5 sports in high school, so you were doing way better than I was. I think my hobby, like, I was so lazy, my hobby was fucking ice cream. So, different worlds I lived in. Let's try a target one. .5 times baby balls, your arm becomes scattered. Ah, it's fine. Our arm's scattered anyway, so that works out completely. Yeah, okay, this is the 100% DPS we need to go for right now. Saving it as much. No, I wasn't fucking the ice cream. That was an expletive. Just to be clear, I wasn't doing anything untoward onto the ice cream. It was me giving an exclamation. Okay, go for lightning. There we go. Go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. More baby balls. I'm trying to think. In school, I don't think you could have even convinced me to play a sport. And in fairness, most girls did also just do nothing and hang back either. It was a lot of the boys who were like really into sports. Okay. Increase that one. Good. But there was like the you know, like the walking sport because you couldn't afford shit like ice skating. I remember Vivian mentioned ice skating. Like, I could not afford to go ice skating. Like, trying to ask my dad for money to go to sports in school? Nah. It didn't work out. Slingshot, big balls, fire rate, wind. This one does synergize. Slingshot does increase more baby ball production. Go for wind, and you look for egg sac and brood mother. Go for these fills, and break through and hit this floor in the back. There we go. Okay, burn them. Lead balls, upturned handshake. No. Egg sac, no. Pressure valve. Yeah, I suppose pressure valve. Nah, wait, reroll. Grandmother! There we go. Midnight oil. Also hit flaming enemies, let him fire and deal turn 19 on the next hit. Oh, that's also quite good. Yeah, if we upgrade these ones, we can get the Inferno evolution. Good. More upgrades. Yes. Come on, kill this thing, kill this thing, kill this thing, kill this thing. Oh, thank God. Still don't have full upgrades, so that's alright. Go, 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 go. Ventral, shoot 1 or 2 variables each on healed. That's not good enough. I guess pressure valve. Swing columns are the worst. You try to force you to go on one of the races. I feel like you shouldn't be able to force someone to go on a swing, kind of like someone might drown. Like, and knowing half the people at the time, I think they probably would have tried to drown to make a point. Evolution. Alright, so there's the lightning and wind, or if let's try the lightning and wind one. Storm. Emit lightning strike near enemies every second. Quite good. Yep, it's doing good. Laser vertical, poison ball, storm ball. What synergizes with you? Let's keep upgrading the storm ball. X-Sac? Oh, we'll keep looking for the X-Sac then. Get that still good. Boop.
Gargoyle killing time.
Joey Japeta, thank you for 3 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, nope. That appears to be Iron Ball. How about Egg Sac? Nope. No. Damn it. I think I have a second storm ball. This one. Bonk. Oh. A dragon one, right? Increase by turn stage bounce or hit enemies in the back. None of those are that good. But I guess increase speed each bounce. Maybe? None of these are really good, are they? I guess get the rubber ball. Yeah, like they might be good in other builds, but for our one, not really. I have to push them around this side. I'll call for that way. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I guess with a laser it makes sense. Come on. Come on. Kill it! Oh, thank God. Veteran's hat, almost new character. Hey, hey. Oh, there's only fusions available. I guess we can fuse the storm and the fire. Firestorm. Dark wind. No XX. I mean, we may as well get the blade fusion. Oops. Get some health upgrades. We haven't seen a single X-Knife, which is surprising. Because every other time we'd see at least like a couple. Evolution, okay. Lead and Broodmother. That gives, oh, Leech. Attaches up to 1 leech to enemies it hits and adds 2 stacks of blade per second. Oh, okay. Oh my God, you can see the leeches! Whoa! Oh. Vivi! Hello! Welcome, everyone. Hi, Vivi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, chat. I'm Mako. I'm upstairs. I'm in close proximity to the previous streamer you have just come from. Hello! Hello! I sleep now? Good night, Vivi. But yes, it's been 1 year since I quit my full-time jobs to go full-time streaming instead. And so I'm celebrating by streaming more. Today. Hello. Oh wait, Vivi. There's an important things. Hang on. Speaking of balls and presidents.
Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loves.
Celebrating the gay President Barack Obama loves. The Obama Ball.
Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loves.
Thanks, Obama. You found the video? Have the email? Yeah, Otaki found it. Barack Obama. Yeah, this is ball pit. So it's a roguelike where every ball you have can merge into other balls, and you have like a big hub town that gives you upgrades from the balls. Okay, so we have our leech balls, our bleed balls, our iron balls. Let's get more leech balls. Yeah, I hope you'll have a better sleep tonight, Vivi. I'm so sorry about the setup and stuff yesterday. I'm sure today will be much better. If you still need a hug, I am here again. Don't worry. Now I get the egg sack. Now I get the fucking egg sack. Alright. Sure. How bad the centipede fucker up? Oh, I was even checking the fucking... Every aspect of my room, terrified it was gonna show up in mine. So, quite badly. Oh my god, what in the fuck is that thing? Okay, that's quite large. Oh my fuck! Okay, slow the game speed down, slow the game speed down. Holy shit. Okay. Fun. Honestly, it's all good. That was a sand dragon. Sure. Okay, kill each of these ones. Or they have a fuck ton more of all of this bullshit over here. Is the sand dragon better than the bad one? Good question. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe. Like, potentially it could be. You're killing it. It's good. Careful. Come on. He's bleeding. Hooray! Villa unlocks new character. Another gear obtained and a snowy trophy. Neat. Two rocks in each bounce. Haha! Yeah, so that's Bullet Pit. Welcome to Raiders. New upgrades unlocked. Golden Bull. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a Golden Bull. They accrue 10 gold per minute. Stern healers on your... Oh, so there's like full healing builds you can do. Neat. So yeah, this is now the hub world, so our little characters are here. There's all kind of buildings and upgrades you can get for the buildings. And the villa? And the veteran's hut. Let's go. I figure this one's really like guns or something. Alright, let's rearrange this to get the most out of them.
My deaf friend had a date with a blind girl. Didn't go well. She said she couldn't see them being together. Had a similar experience with a girl with no hands. She wasn't feeling it. Tried giving advice,
damn it.
but he just wouldn't hear it.
Okay, chat, +2. Oh my god. Alright, let's try and harvest this one. So we'll go. Upgrade this now! Okay, turns out they can go through that wall. Good to know, we got resources. We constructed the status effect trophy. Can set that the fuck right off over there now. What if it's face open? Because I thought the forest would have... It's fine. Let's do then. Let's do this fella, the bleed boy. See more gears in the previous levels. Sure, let's do the warrior again. Yeah, I'll make a box at the house next time, chat. Don't worry. So don't mind this. This is just me having a snack. Dimensional? Hold on, next. Snack at 12 a.m. Okay, I know. I know. I probably shouldn't. I can't help it now.
Months of yapping, no regrets.
Casey, thank you very much for 16 months. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. This is when we definitely need to stay up front here, don't we? We'll keep all these up here. You only eat sugar in the morning so you don't get fat. What does that have to do with it? Sugar is sugar. Don't you fucking tell me about the fat-burning properties of this time. Calories in, calories out. There's no secret to life. It's just eat less and exercise. That's it. There's no magical time zone where you're like, it's the twilight hours. I'm a fucking gremlin. Call me Mogwai. I'm gonna have my sugar at past midnight and it's gonna be healthy. Yeah, fucking little. Sugar is sugar. You eat it and it can be good for you because it's carbohydrates. It can be bad for you if you're having too much sugar. Like all things in life, it depends. Yeah, sure, let's go for the blue mother. Insulin's more effective? See, now we go into like a false equivalency. Who the fuck said eat insulin? What are you, Brian Johnson? You have a mushroom trip and realize your entire keep people alive for everything is kind of silly? And vain? That was great, by the way. The guy that like measures his son's erections and is the super whatchamacallit, the super health fanatic CEO guy that is getting blood plasma donations from his son, measuring his son's nighttime erections, his own erections, scanning his brain, going to the oxygen deprivation chamber, then Brian Johnson, he did a mushroom trip, and then his entire way of speaking is different now, and then he's going around saying, like, maybe we shouldn't live forever. I'll probably be back to it in like 5 minutes, but still. I think dodging incoming attacks would be a good idea. Because especially with this one, you don't have the speed of the other character. We need to tank stuff a little more up. I think this is faster than the psychedelics. Yeah, but it's a different thing. Exact. There we go. Now I should be able to get the evolution for the other one. And look, I've said it before. I think a billionaire doing some crazy science stuff with his body is good. Like that's better than, I don't know, trying to destabilize a small nation. It's better than trying to fucking buy Twitter. I'd rather more crazy coot kind of people that look like Ebenezer Scrooge and go around measuring their erections in the name of kind of science. Like maybe we'll get something out of it instead of, you know, like debt. Yeah, I would much prefer him to exist. It's just really funny about the whole shroom trip he did. Look, a Dr. Frankenstein or Elon Musk. The choice is easy. More Frankenstein monsters, please. With in like the 5th percentile nighttime erection functionality. What? That's one of the measurements. Look them up. It's got like different measurements for like length, durability, sustainability. Call that shit eco-friendly. Yeah, do some research. Look it up. look up billionaire erection. That's gonna be in your search history now. Come with this fellow, come with this fellow, please. Oh my god, that's so much fucking damage, holy shit. Okay, dodge, good. Cool if we could. Nope, okay. Yeah, not enough damage there. But no, I'll hang on, I'll show you.
Using the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the game President Barack Obama loves. This
Sorry, wrong one. Brian Johnson. This is the fellow. This is the insane billionaire guy. Conquering death will be humanity's greatest achievement. Again, I think that this is better than Elon Musk. I would rather more rich people do insane shit like this that might possibly advance science. Final meal 4 hours before bed. In bed, same to every day. Screen of 60 minutes. Read a book. Block fast food. Tell something 11. Light and eyes. Cute. I don't like that. Mushroom data. And he talks about the psilocybin and stuff. Yeah, hang on. Where's the erection? Yeah, here we go. Nighttime erection data for my 19-year-old son, Mage Johnson, and me. His duration's 2 minutes longer than mine. Raise children to stand tall, be firm, and be upright. Number of erection episodes. Total duration. Average erection quality. And sleep efficiency. I don't know how they measure this. Chat, I really want to know. I'm extremely curious as to how the fuck you measure this. What device does that? How do you determine quality? What are like the statistics that go into quality? How good is quality? A bonograph, that's pretty good. How is this measured? Okay. How to measure erection quality. Oh my god, it's called the Regiscan. It's called the Regiscan. There's a Regiscan Plus. Chat. The Regiscan Plus. Refer to the manual before using. It's got a fucking VGA port. It's probably a regular parallel, but still. Wow. The Regiscan. Well, I did always want to know how that works, so that's incredible. Yeah, so you meant that's the penile loop. I can't show how it works on stream, but you know. Incredible. Hey, build the other one? Hang on. We can build the cozy home. Hang on. There we go. How are you out there? What are you doing?
$100 okay chat time to get a Regiscan?
I mean, you could. Alt new card to the embedded. Do you think, like, they could fold the data by, like, having it around a finger? And then they just, like, throughout the night just go, like, whoop, whoop, whoop. And the guy's like, yeah, yes, my erection's of superior quality. Waha, the French. I have someone watching you? That's kind of lame, though. The embedded. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun for Stony Shores. Okay, so they have permanent ethereal cloak. Fuck this guy? Oh no. What's wrong with him? Like, you have the ethereal cloak from the start. And we're going like max poison damage. We're stacking debuffs. Yeah, increase that poison damage. Let's go max debuff damage. Have to focus balls this idiot. Okay, Cheddar really hates them. Vampire ball, freeze ball. Yeah, sure, up to hatchet. Fishing. Yeah, so we definitely have to start focusing more on balls. Oh wow, we are really fucking weak. Huh. Cohabitants. Ooh. Try toggle walls next time. Will do. A couple with many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction. Balls deal half damage. Oh. That sounds like it could be fun. Let's launch our balls at them. What the fuck? Okay. Let's need both balls to be back before we can launch another one. Yeah, sure. Upgrade them. More balls! And grab them. Oop. Waiter balls, please. Improvement than bleed or freeze? I guess bleed is probably like the nicest one, because although the damage isn't stack, you care about the bleed. Procs on that one. Yeah. Hit the wind ball? Sure. And slow them down. Yippee. Sometimes it's a little risky. Earthquake ball, magic staff, increase area of starts like let's do earthquake. Evolution's available. Get the leech. Good. Shoot the leeches. Go. Now, leeches really still ick me up. I can't imagine not salting them. Because people say it's cruel. However, I think it's cruel to let them live and keep hope about having more blood. You should stop those dreams early. They're a functioning part of the ecosystem. However, they still scare the absolute fuck out of me. Can a leech have an STD? I know they have legitimate medical uses. They're little guys, they don't mean badly. But I don't want them anywhere near me. They scare me. Unless they medically have to be. I would very much prefer them to be very far away. More or less than centipedes. Okay, I would prefer leeches to centipedes. Leeches, easy to deal with. Centipede? Ugh. This one? Oop. An upgrade. Yeah, sure, her sounds okay. There we go. Farm, it's done a character data harvest up to 1 from each adjacent wheat field every 6 months. Then troubleshoot 1 to 2 baby bulls. Explosion. I guess pressure valve works. Tornado. Yeah. That one. Vision. How long was the centipede? Like 30 centimeters. It was fucked. A centipede should not be that big. They should not be allowed to get that big. They might be part of the ecosystem. However, I want the ecosystem far away from me. Nature is wonderful. I appreciate all of Mother Earth's creations. They should not be in my fucking room. That's insane. Vision. What if it was a millipede? Yeah, millipedes aren't that scary. Centipedes are a lot bigger. So this is a centipede pick? No, I didn't end up taking a picture of it. Shit, I should have. Evolution, alright, wind and earth. Sandstorm. Ghost Dragon is surrounded by a raging storm, dealing 10 to 20 damage, blinding enemies. Ooh, okay. What does blind mean? It should randomly instead of at you. That feels worse. Wall gecko problem. Don't have poison that. Geckos are fine. Geckos are little fellas. They don't do nothing. They became my way through to have no idea what blinding. Nice. Where the game is meant to be played. He has a funny blue tongue. As we do, they're called blue tongues. Got it on 1, swish. Increase area of effect such as laser lightning by 20%. Sure. Yeah, the lizard with the blue tongue in Australia is called a blue tongue. Let's go level up the gun. Technically escape. Okay, it's technically escape. But yeah. Let's use the burning with the leech. No, burning with the laser. Alchemist. Increase endurance scale in a D as your endurance gets higher, related stats of HP improve faster. Ooh, that's quite good. Yeah, Australians are very good at choosing very creative names. If you guys have blue tongue, we'll call him a fucking blue tongue. It's not that difficult, like it's kind of self-explanatory. Lucifer base? Oh yeah, that's a new bee, isn't it? It has a horn on it, so we call it the Lucifer bee. Because it looks a little like Satan. Like those conniptions in your grandmother, but you know. It was because the one who discovers watching Lucifer on Netflix at the time. I don't believe you. However, that sounds true. So I don't know anymore. It's true? God damn it. Like Lucifer is in the show with the cop and the Lucifer romance. Yep. Motherfucker. It's an okay show, but the latest seasons are not that good. Okay, fusion. Leap the lizards and lasers. Okay, so we can't fuse that one with that one until later. Alright, so evolution is 100% always better to take. Let's go for the earthquake one. We'll see if that can stack with some of these. Short pitch. Lucifer, but instead of Lucifer, it's Lilith. Okay, I'm in. I did like Lucifer, and that Bayuri is quite good. That Alstone totally wasn't. What's it called? Let me fucking know. Happy anniversary. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah yes, now here comes the bus. Surprisingly quick already. Show you if he's on the way so you can still walk. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep that moving. Oh my god, okay. Fabric. Oh. My apologies, right? It's not break. That means it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, up you go. Stand up, move your limbs. Ow. Stand up and stretch. I'm on my vitamins. I have some vitamin C. Magnesium. Did anyone say the Adult Swim show that was Lucifer but Lilith was? Did they say the name of it? Please. I must know. I'm stretching, I'm moving my limbs so I don't get a blood clot. Nature for evolving 2 pounds less than 400 first night. You saved it with thin goals. You saved it. Look up my eye on you, buddy. You're welcome in. Let's get back to full fit. What's left off is we're against this like a dragon boss. Oh no, we're wide. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, we've really got to make sure we get through all of those. Okay, so we're going to stay around that side. Why we're not sure? Okay, there. Jesus. Oh fuck. Grab each of these ones. Good, good, good. That's looking. That's looking. Come on. Level up. Holy fool. Oh, plenty of enemies. You have quick upgrades with it. Ow, fuck. Come on, nearly there. Please. Hooray! Gears collected! Single family home. Wheelwright, increase speed, scaling to D. Sweet. Increase harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting stone. That sounds good. Housing has gained the ability to harvest that from adjacent forests every 9 minutes. Ooh. Let's upgrade the lift. The liminal desert. We have a whole bunch more buildings. So carrot gather from the wheat every 6 minutes, as well as speed scaling and endurance scaling, as well as new characters. Sure, let's do move speed. Yeah, nothing bad awaits us in the liminal house. I'm sure that's just fucking peachy, isn't it? Oh, that harms every 9 minutes. Okay, wait, hang on. We just leave that up then. The next one. And we can upgrade those ones too. So how do we tell upgrades? It was the tab. Aha. Hey. Yay! Alright, then in that case, I can put this one down here. Move them in this position. Sweet. Now harvest. Hooray! Built! Look at him! Holy fuck, alright. Great speed scaling and endurance scaling. Let's give... I guess in the desert there's poison stuff, right? Let's try them in liminal desert. Okay, so we have cute cactuses and some dragons. Oh fuck, they have laser beams. Speed range is optional. Yeah. Optional, schmoptional. So you have to now worry about that. This is not that good. I guess baby balls. Enemies have lasers now, which is always fun. Oh, and there's quicksand too. Okay, I barely noticed that. Uh-oh.
Mako's base arrangement is best described as was by 88 students of language. There are sons, 100.
And so science, it's more like a whole lamppost, really. I'm doing the best with the tools I got. The tools I have, though, are not very strong. Upgrade that one, fishing. Bunch of level upgrades. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go for good people. I just want to get evolutions as quickly as possible. Oh, you got this. Does poison synergize anything? Ooh, we can synergize everything with fire too. Balls of hair flamers also do fire damage. Yeah, beds are burning. Get Pierre Garden here to go. He was a government official at one point. You ever did the dance in Parliament? He just goes in there and goes, bleh. His little wiggle. Until someone disagrees with him. I'm not sure any of these really evolve with each other, are they? No. It's heals, but... Okay, vampire, we got the soul sucker one. Yes, this one is a lot more active in terms of the threats you have to dodge. Okay. Let's see. If you upgrade each of the biggest ones, it should be able to get that soon before the next tops. Oh. Oops. Increase area of effect or dodge. Actually, Crown of Thorns might be good because it possibly could be the boss. Spawn a golden ball or free next nearest enemies. Yeah, upgrade that one. Military Academy, increase strength scaling. Aha! All the scaling buildings. Oh, yeah, there we go, all the orbs. turrets, baby balls, crown thorns. Sure, let's do turret. Evolution. Alright, ooh, new evolution for the blade one. Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of blade. Heals 1 health and consumes all stacks. That's not bad. Instead of a small chance to heal, it's a guaranteed heal. It's pretty good then. You just go like that and then that stacks the bleed. Vision. Lightning ball, level 3 vampire lord there. 9 stacks then. Easy, so that's 3 hits with that. There's a triple evolution. What the fuck? Okay, so they are doing triple evolution bullshit. Vision. Exact, I guess we go Dark Ball maybe? That probably evolves with the ghost one. Let's see. Okay, the Crown of Thorns is actually really good. Heals are not that great. Okay, so it doesn't count the bosses for them. Evolution, alright, yep, Ghost and Dark. Vampire Lord, Spider Crane, and Mosquito King balls, and spawns things through 200 damage per hit. Jesus. Curse enemies on hit. Curse enemies dealt 105 to 210 damage if you hit 5 times. Ooh, okay, Curse is a new one. Okay, Freeze as well. The baby balls and helps a lot. I don't have much room to move. Help! Give me cross upgrades! I need help. No. Ah, well, still a good upgrade. And those ones fire a lot of lasers, so that's good to know. I suppose we could probably get some more territory in. More land. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Yes, I need more rocks and wood, so it's definitely a good time to get that done. So yeah, we are farming wood quite well. Alright, and then we can move each of these ones over to... Oh, don't harvest that one. Finish them in there. Good. This is 1 wood per minute then. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Hooray! Yeah, I would like to automate everything, but... oh well. Let's then play with these ones. I think piercing enemies might be good. You know what else might be good? The lovely laptops available at MSI. The wonderful sponsor this month. Cuppa, chill. Yeah, so we need to make sure we catch that ball really quickly. Otherwise, it's gonna not really come back enough. I need that poison back, please. Poison? Oh no! Okay, more balls, please. There we go, thank God. Okay, earthquake and poison. Rock and chuck. I got a freeze ball because we definitely need to slow them the fuck down. Upgrades. Okay, 2's not bad. Yeah, this player has basically no health at all. Makes it a little on the difficult side. I love gambling. Finish these ones. Good. The simple answer is don't get hit any of the times you die to stuff. That one's there, and then fusion reactor. Come on. 3 level ups, quite good. Fingers crossed you can get all the levels here to get 1 evolution. Please. Ow, fuck. Please. No! No! Oh, thank God. Okay, just. Let's upgrade these two. Swamp. Leave behind Tarblobs. Enemies walking on Tarblobs dealt 14 to 29. Slowed by 50%. 1 stack of poison. Tarblobs also deal damage. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know that that also synergizes with ice as well. Good, back these ones. I would like them all to be slow. Free bone. Sure, places. That's fine. Oh God! Please, please just kill that one. No, okay. Damn it. That's rough. But oh well, at least we had some more health on him. Got some resources. Okay, build anything else here. Build a villa. I'm sure we gotta build more of these ones. Yay! Look at him, cute. Oh fuck, okay. Unlock the new character, the Cogitator. A brilliant philosopher, lost in thought, automatically chooses upgrades. Ooh, that could be kind of fucked. Wait, that sounds bad. That sounds really shit. Yeah, it's awful. Okay. Let's try the Repentant. So this one is a... We want the balls to bounce as much as possible. Go get the shallow angles. Good. Poison, I think, and frozen would be good. Because frozen would mean that they'd stick around more often to be bounced up with. Fashion. Stern archer, they shoot arrows. Exec, maybe. We'll go for the egg. Go for iron, fire, and poison. If we can. I think we can. Next time, next time. Reroll. Get some poison upgrades. You love it. Oh, evolutionary available. Nope. Glacier. Glacial spikes deal damage to enemies over time. Oh, man. That's quite good. Music in this version. Does it have no pauses right now? Roll active ball checks. A really bad vampire sword? I don't think so. Like a two big rolls and then lightning. Little lightning. Chat, check your balls, chat. Increase fire rate, all lightning upgrades. I guess fire rate makes sense. Session. 5 upgrades! Okay, that's huge. Movement speed, will all big balls touch up for some damage. I guess movement speed might help actually. Looks like a fucking schmoke. Ow, fuck, okay, we're gonna die. What do I got? Oh, okay. Fingers crossed I get another upgrade. Hopefully get an evolution. None of what you have evolves. Fuck! Granathlons. Fusion poison the glacier. Let's do it. Boop. Holy fuck, alright. That's kind of insane. That's when you... Thank you, welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I'm playing Bold Fit. It's a roguelike where everything's bold. Yeah, the bouncy balls up the side. Do any of those synergize? I don't think so. Oh wait, Broodmother next now, King. Yeah! Healing effigy. 10 health per minute, that's not that much. Increase area effect, sure. More damage. The poison damage is really fucked. Good. Missile. Come on, Claude. Oh! No! Fuck! I walked into something. No! At least I got wood. I mean, unlock the single family home at least. That's kind of fun. $15 bounces. Alright. Men, bounce on it. Empty nest. Oh. Finally, some peace and quiet. No baby bulls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special bull. Oh, that could be kind of fun. No baby bulls. Old ghost. Yeah, the ghost bull has some pretty fucked implications. Sad. This character rewards not using modifiers and cycles through which your balls are copied, so you can cycle shots through multiple same really strong ball. Ah, okay. My bowl back, that'd be nice. I'm currently dying. Fire balloon back. Iron bowl. Upgrades. Ghost Bowl is how she's learned to go with the flow and build the emptiness of house. I think that might not be what's implied by the empty nester with no babies. having a ghost ball might imply. That might be a little different. I like the interpretation that's less sad, but might not be that way, sadly. Okay. So the housing stuff there locked. Yay! That actually unlocked quite a lot of stuff. Send a character here. There you go. It's the leadership before she gets good. Ah, okay. Full speed. Let's try this one in the desert again. Let's see if maybe we can beat it. Send Crummer upstate to the farm. No! I go for the dog ball. Oop. Send Grandma downtown. They host Pictionary games there and knitting clubs. Should break that one. Good, good. Who's Grandma? The old lady character. Not me. Don't you know? Okay, maybe me. I do want to pick up knitting. I've considered. Come on, great something. Easy lemon squeezy. I say as the dragons gradually approach that side. Good. Okay. Ooh, balls 150%, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Huh. That's what I take then, doesn't it? Each of these ones all one up. Level 3. Iron Ball, save me. Give me some fucking evolution. Yeah, iron lightning sounds good. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, I guess decrease damage. Evolution. Oh, thank God for iron balls. Oh, bomb. Suppose hidden enemies dealing 139. Whoa, that's quite huge. Level up that bomb. Oh, you get the wind bomb. And a gold mine. A center worker to mine. When building is bounced on, they mine 1 to 2 gold up to 100 times for harvest. Aha. Upgrades. Evolve the bomb with poison and then fuse with a quake. Huh. But if we can get a poison onto this one, maybe. Side and get the wind upgrade at this point. Ayo. A little more. The damage over time is really good. Because currently, we don't have any damage over time. Getting anything back. I guess baby ball's doing more damage. Evolution. Oh, because ice and dark. Yeah, ice and dark. Noxious. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison nearby enemies. Poison lasts for 4 seconds. Huh. Okay, well there's a damage over time. That's just extra poison, I guess. Oh yeah, if you fuse something, you can't evolve it, so you always want to evolve stuff first and then fuse it later. Let me evolve without poison. Like that tired. Come on. Oh, 1 level. We can get that one for now. Better than nothing. Oh fuck, okay. Oh shit, we might just die. Ow! Damn it. I did our best. Found a blueprint at least. Okay, good to know for the bomb then. It's 200 gold to get the scaling up. Hooray! Put you in there. Alrighty. Let's transfer again. You know, Wacky Man's goal is building a small box of the gold mines. We should be able to test that next. Okay, so bomb was fire and iron, and then we can mix them with poison. Iron ball, please. Nah, laser's pretty good too. Helps with actually surviving. Iron ball, goddammit. Okay, well, fire, at least. I think so. Oh, go give you the fucking that. Ah, well, lightning is pretty good too. Fashion upgrades. A little hard to tell which lasers are my lasers. Fire rate? Yeah, sure. I had 2 upgrades, not awful. No, they really don't want the iron ball to show up, do they? That's a good question. Is it the drop rate different for different characters? Like you noticed? Okay. Man. Sure, fuck it. Healer RPG. Oh, I guess it's like the time scale. The minute is a lot shorter than it should be. I guess it's worth it, actually. We may as well upgrade this one. May as well get the laser upgrade. It's that one we haven't had in a while, actually. Vision. Friendly piece is getting 100% more health. Oh, cool. Okay, so that allows you like a full effigy build. Upgrade that to level 3. And hopefully we should get a fusion very soon. Help for that one. Keep making sure you pick up all the balls as they come around. Yeah, sure, diameter. Evolution! Please give me the iron ball, dear fucking god, come on. Here's an upgrade, it's gone. Where the fuck? Where's the iron bowl? Like, goddamn. Every other time I'm being sandbagged, but here's the iron ball. Do you want the iron ball? Now it's like, no iron for you, iron deficient. Enjoy anemia, fucko. Thanks. Guess I'll eat some spinach and fucking cry then. Hey, I'm kind of starting to feel more awake now. Because I have been quite sick today. Oh, the iron ball has come. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Hooray! Okay, I respect the iron ball. Oh my fucking god, okay. That's the same. That's the same. Ah, fuck it. Alright, sure. Oh, thank God. Evolution! Bomb. Oh, diplomacy will increase leadership skill in D. Nice. By the way, it's a wonderful ad break. It's a wonderful time for you to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. If you like ants, well bam, exclamation MSI. Click the wonderful link in chat. Support the stream. and look at the wonderful things that you can get with MSI. So that's a Regiscan. That's a... It's like a measure of erection quality. That's the wrong one. Instead of hardware, get hardware with the MSI Black Friday sale. Available now. That's right, wonderful laptops available at all price ranges. Cool ones, business ones, cool ones, little portable handhelds. Expensive ones, budget-friendly ones. And this $8,000 one too. They want to be friends with the budget. Check them out. Yeah, click the link, support the stream. MSI is a wonderful sponsor. Very kind. Yeah. And sponsoring this month's streams. So that I can go through and be silly. I got paid. Woo! It's been a whole year of this. Incredible. During the outbreak, make sure you send an instruction. Make sure you open your lips. Oh, you love. Okay, that's good to know. See if I let them know. Like just like the regular US MSI, like you click like the flag. $1 USD is like $1.5 Australian dollar dues. For 150 Australia would be 100 US, approximately. Oof, I actually have my tigers. Blech. I think I'm more entertaining when I'm deranged and tired. I worry that if I ever have a good sleep, I'll be like Stephen King when he stopped doing cocaine. I want my streams to be like Cujo, and then I get a good sleep and I'm like, well, I'm playing a video game today, chat. I'm not gonna talk about erection quality into an ad read. Session. Ow. Ooh. No, I want poison. Do you have poison? Poison! Hooray! Bulls. The Obama ball. The president, our gay president loves. The Obama ball. Doesn't turn to a fucking verbal tick. Obama ball! Oh, fuck it, will. Okay, president loves it. The Probable. Oh, fuck, it's so fun to save. Like, heal, please. Oh, thank God. Yeah, some heals. There. Let's stream be bowling. Oh. Oh no, what the fuck is that? I didn't even get to upgrade my bowls yet. That's just fucked up. I think I gotta put it into slow speed because I don't know what it's gonna do. Quite a lot then. Careful with all the two-hoos. Let's have a little healer guy. That's not too awful to dodge. Even in my relatively blind state, I can still manage that. Holy fuck, okay. Poison damage too, great. Oh, I wouldn't unlock the balls. Come on. Okay, the healer totem is actually quite good. I was expecting to be a little weaker, but no, with the amount of them that come out, it's actually quite strong. Does it work on a bowl? You would need a very big clicker for that one. The entire thing is called bowl pit. It's just a fucking snake. Oh my god. Oh, come on. This two-hole bullshit. done? Oh, thank God. Mausolea. There's a trophy. Nice. Ooh, look at new items. Light. Blinds enemies and hit. Hot detect you 50% chance of missing an attack. Aha! Vampiric sword. Each kill heals you by 5. Each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh. Oh, that feels bad. 20% when hidden blind enemies. Ah, okay, so full blind field. Critical hits still 11 of 16 bonus damage. Then plants that evolves with the blood goblet and makes them unstoppable. Okay, so there is a reason to go for it. Alright. Increase leadership scaling to Dave. Yeah, what you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever. God, I fucking love that meme. Okay, let's harvest it. Yay! Almost completed that one. Oh, okay, so you can play a fast game instead. Ow. Ball pit. Up. Chat, I've had a very fun stream. However, I'm also very sleepy. And so, thank you all for spending time with me on this wonderful anniversary of being unemployed. I can only do this because everyone is extremely generous. Thank you all for enjoying the silly things I say. I hope I bring you joy. I hope you're all trying to exercise more than I do. But this is your job. It is. Hooray! It's a year of a wonderful job. Here's to many more, fingers crossed. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's see who there's to raid. Yeah, remember, you can join the wonderful Discord. Follow on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, etc. etc. I feel like calling it online adult entertainment sends the wrong message, but fair enough. We can raid. What the fuck? Is Hololive on Twitch now? Oh yeah, the thing. I think it's probably that I don't get to do that before their event stuff, so. Huh. There is a Muna Hoshinova. On Twitch, Jesus Christ, okay. Did they make a marina cup? I don't know. I don't think I would be physically capable of raiding Marine ever. I don't think I would be physically capable of that. With Essential. I have my big Coumarine plushie above my bed. I give it a pat every night. Oh, right. Let's see. Okay. Well, Crow's playing Dispatch, and Crow is very lovely. There's Moni. There's Deme. There's Sanson. Buff Pup. Buff Bump and Buff Bump's doing big news and huge announcement. Sure, I'm tired. I don't think we've read a Buff Bump much. I can't remember. Anyway, enjoy. There's a cool outfit and stuff. I'm sleepy. Thank you all for spending your time with me and enjoying the silly things I have to say. Yippee! Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sayonara. See you tomorrow night, the same time, same channel. Same bones. Centipedes? Ah, fuck, I hope not. I hope to fuck there are no more centipedes. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Good night. Look behind you.